So first, fix the YouTube chat thing, like that. Then capture the game. Yes. Okay. So, like this demo is almost over, so I'm just going to like try to finish it. Like last time I got... Oh, come on. I think the last time I played on 2.2 brightness. I'm going to put it a bit higher at least. Last time I got, what you call it, seasick? That's not the word, nauseous. From, like, playing this game because of the camera movement. It's very awkward. I did actually buy some ginger, but I haven't, like, made any tea with it yet, so I don't know how to do that as well. So, oh man. So the thing is, in this room, like a new like entity is going to be introduced, and I don't know where he is the problem. So I'm being scared because like he could, like, I know he will be like hiding somewhere, and then when you see him, he will activate. First off, healing. I have one. So, I need to pick up another. That is useful. First, let's interact with the plants right here. Wait a minute. I forgot what the guy, like, that I thought earlier looked like. Like, I think he may have looked the same like this. Like, but this guy is dead, obviously. So that, yeah, this is not like, you know, normal human corpse. It's like the monster thingy. These plants are dead. Alright. These as well, I would suppose, yes. So, door with... Huh. Requires a key. Yeah, so I assume this is the end of the demo, because I don't remember the guy I was watching going in to this room. Or behind this door and the gate. There is another contraption, like earlier with the lift. So I need to find a flower to put into it. First, the dormitory, dortoir. There is classroom. Huh? Oh, it's just a pop-up. And the observation room. Man. I just heard something, I don't know if that's a guy or not. Something is blocking the door, alright, so the dormitory is blocked. That means I have to go through the hallway. Yeah, that means I have to go through this hallway, oh no. With observation, something is blocking the door, okay, so only the classroom is open. That's on purpose, isn't it? I'm going to assume that he is in here. And that's, like, I'm being, like, what you call it? Like, led into his room. Because that's the only one that's open. Oh, wait, this door is... Oh, man. The dormitory. Which is a bit, well... bit, what you call it. Not very inviting. There's a key. Oh boy! Okay, so first off, this doesn't look like a very good dormitory. There's just a bunch of mattresses laying on the floor. But there's no furniture, there's no, like, bunk beds or anything. There's people laying on the floor right here, like, doesn't seem particularly good. Fertilization. Something is blocking the door, that's probably the planks right here. I suppose that would be why you would need an axe, because I saw that in the trailer. In order to open the wood, I suppose. I also have no idea what a fertilization room is supposed to be. No, why is it... wait a minute, why is it right next to the dormitory? Because you can't enter it from that direction. And this is also blocked. Because of this plank right here. This guy is torn in half, lovely. Library key. Why did the music stop? Okay. Oh wait, no. Okay, it's... okay, it's... okay, no. It stopped because... my computer... like, I accidentally tabbed out of the game. Oh boy. Jesus. Yeah, no, I have... I don't know which tab it is. I have some tab open, which... probably some browser tab. Oh my fucking god. I need to drop item. Jesus Christ, so that's why. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. Am I doing it correctly? Please. I don't... okay. Okay. Alright, so that is the guy we are going to see. Oh boy, so one thing is, I need to, like, mimic his hand movements. And then, I think I also need to, like, shake it like this by using the interact button. And yeah, now he's hiding, and if I see him again, he will activate the minigame again. Oh man. Oh, god. Okay, fighting against him is not going to be... oh. Please, can you... okay. Okay, he doesn't just stay still, he will actually come and find you. That is not entertaining. Yeah, he ran all the way around. He ran all the way around and aggroed on me again. That is not... because yeah, like not... you see now, this time... man. Like, this time that he aggroed, he... okay, so Terre, Lune, Mercure, Venus, Soleil, Mars... buddy, what the fuck? Buddy, what the... please. Oh, Jesus. I can't... oh, okay, so he doesn't actually... he does not actually hide, he just runs around. Yeah, planetary system. Alright. I don't know, reproduction. Baby and man and woman. Just which I cannot interact with. I dropped the key somewhere. Okay, so let's maybe keep... oh, come on. 'Cause I have to, like, mimic his movements in order to do that. I can't just drop the... I can't just keep the key with me. And like you see, he got aggroed because I probably, like I didn't know which direction he kept... Okay, so I don't know which direction he comes from, so I can't... Like, this time he once again came from... Maybe that's what I should do, actually. I should close the door, so that if he comes back here again, I can hear him open the door. It's locked. But that's a library, not observation. Okay, so I can't do anything in that room. I have to go to the hallway. Oh, man, this is not... I'm not used to playing horror games. The cellule, that's the cellars of a prison. Come on, please. The cells, yes. A second key. Oh, god damn it. God, fuck you, bitch. Jesus. I couldn't... Okay, so he takes away half my health with one attack, and I couldn't turn around fast enough to look at him. That is annoying. Let me close the door, thank you, yes. But if he comes here again, I can actually hear him. Okay, the cells, there is a bit like a guy. In the stable. This is closed. The second key. Observation room, okay. So... Oh, fuck you. Come on. Are you... Is he really just going to stand there? Well... Okay. The fire also hurts. Lovely. Really? Really? Okay. Will he run away again? Ah, so wait a minute. I guess that's the mechanic. He will temporarily run away from you and hide, and if you don't like search for him, he will come up to you and then initiate the sequence again. But he's not. I don't know if I can come close to him from behind him or not. Buddy, please. Yeah, he's not... Wait, is he... Is he just frozen? Is he stuck? Okay, never mind. Yeah, he was frozen for some reason. And if you get... Yeah, if you get too close to him, he will attack. Library key. Getting the... observation room key. What is to the left is another question. Wait, this is the observation room. This is the library. Okay, bibliothèque. Bibliothèque. Lovely. Okay, let's first do observation. Wait a minute. Okay. Hello, buddy. Okay, goodbye, man. Wait a minute. Now that I think of it. Wait, no, this is the classroom. Oopsie. That's not the observation, that's a classroom. Yeah. If you open... Okay, that's a sequence. Okay. Oh, wait, that's the end of the demo. Wait, okay. Well, I think I did it wait, can I resume from the same room? Because I did it a bit out of sequence. I got the observation key, but I did not go to the observation yet. Okay. Hello, Pillow, the snail. Welcome. Yeah, so no, I did it out of order. Oopsie. So if you go into the library, that's where the game ends. Yeah, if you go into the library, that is where the game ends. Where did I find the key again for... Ah, yeah, I find it in the dormitory. Ah, okay, so that's the sequence. Ah, okay. So you have to go here into the dormitory, and because it's blocked off from every other direction, then the guy will show up. Hello, one of the comments is... For some reason, Wazir shows up as a translated comment on my end. Okay, so there's a key right here. But it's full of no, that's a library. Huh? Wait, what's up? Wait a minute. Okay, let me go back to the title screen because that is the library key. I don't know why that'd be there actually. Okay, so that is the library key. What in the cells right here? This is the observation room key. This makes me wonder, is he going to be here now? Yes, he is. Hello, buddy. Hello. Yes. Yeah. That is how he works. Like, you need to mimic his hand movements. And he will, like, hide temporarily, and after some time of hiding, he will... just come search for you himself. Ah, okay. That's how it works. Both. So you can either find the room for... You can either find the key for the observation room or for the library, and both will end the demo. Okay, so that's... okay. So it doesn't matter what you do, necessarily. The game is slightly loud, I have no idea, actually. Let me see. Volume a bit, I suppose. Wait a minute, that reminds me. Wait. Yeah, okay, so it's muted. No. Okay, so something that's weird about this, yeah, no, maybe then I should put that off. I typically, what do you call it, like, monitor my own, like, puts the microphone on OBS to monitor so that I can hear my own voice and I can be actually certain that I'm actually speaking into the mic properly. But if you put it on monitor and it's mute output, that means that if you take off the desktop audio, it will also take away like your microphone voice. So yeah, that's something that I should do. Besides that, so currently my microphone is at -2 decibels, I think. The thing is, this depends on the game as well. Like, this depends on the game audio, but the desktop audio from -2 to -3 currently. So this game, well, this demo is done. So yeah, that was a very, that was just the end, so It's not like the previous time where I actually got dizzy from playing the game, because it was only a bit short. So now the second game, because I only played like one actual match of it, Void Diver. Besides that, after that, I'm not certain which game I'm going to play necessarily, or which demo I'm going to be playing. Yeah, when it comes to the desktop audio, when it comes to just the sound of the game, I don't know, I can't hear directly what it is like for someone listening to the stream. Maybe I should put it to -2.5 instead. -3. At least, according to OBS, it is below, like the peaks are currently below my own voice. Yeah, it showed your PNG jumping while nothing was heard here. That is because I typically, at least in the past, I always put like the OBS microphone setting in that monitor so that I can be certain that I'm actually speaking to the mic. Okay, wait, what did I have to do here again? Yeah, interact with the NPCs. Talk. Rescuing Evelyn. There's a crazy person I know. If you just bring them here, they will be a big help. They went down into the dungeon looking for something useless and haven't been in touch since. So they must be lost. How about going and rescuing her? Should be out in the outskirts of town. What is it? Should be out in the outskirts. Shouldn't be just be. Should be in the outskirts. Maybe I don't know what the out is doing here. Except why would I decline? But there's a quest from. Oh, oopsie. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot to switch the game. Thank you, Pillow. I forgot to switch the game capture. Where is it? Right, no, not. Excuse me. Okay, OBS isn't updating for some reason. It is still showing Caput Mortem as being active, and Void Divers is grayed out, so I don't know what it is. What the problem here is. Okay, now it is. Okay, now okay. Never mind. Now it works. Now I can I can select it. I just tabbed into the game for a second. How about going and rescuing her? Should be out in the outskirts of town. Counting on you. Can be found in outskirts of normal campaigns. It's outskirts, like just outside of the regular like mission. I don't know what would be outside of the regular mission even. Lucas, talk. The stopped anti-Kifala, which is some sort of machine. Have you seen the anti-Kifala machine gathering dust in the corner of the warehouse? A machine that creates something from nothing, from item crafting to repair and disassembly. If we can get it running again, it will be tremendously useful. Of course, whatever its potential may be, right now while it remains non-operational, it is nothing more than an iron scrap pile. Fortunately, the repair isn't difficult. Please bring me 10 scrap piles, common throughout the dungeon. That should be enough to get the stalled gears turning again. That is very easy. That is very easy, like I already... Like, that's just the basic upgrade material. Should I should put these in storage. Because if you die in a mission, you can lose a bunch of your items depending on the difficulty you choose. These. Should I can put the large recovery here as well. One bandage. I suppose I can keep it. Yes. That is all I had to do in the herb, I think. Oh no, there is this here, but that is I would assume this doesn't give me any like quest, it's just the conversation with one of the like the new divers, well, of the other playable characters. Mio, that's the girl. Manager, you called me. So you're Mio, the diver was even younger than Gaijin, right? Yep. But standing next to Gaijin, the height difference isn't that big, you know, I think it is. But... okay, yeah, so it is. That is because of the ears, too. Let's see, your personnel file. Personnel file? Someone has scribbled all over it with crayon. I didn't scribble, you know? I'm explaining with drawings, so it's easier to understand. By the way, that's Shavy. Shavy? Oh, you mean the little... Don't you mean this is Shavy, not that is... You mean that little one on your hand? I see. Alright, I can see the picture now. Reason for applying. Defeat Shabby. Shavy. Hobby, playing with Shavy. Special skill, joint attacks with Shavy. Family, Shavy. Insurance benefits Shavy upon death, Shavy. You two clearly share a special bond. Anyway, the drawing in the work history section is so flashy that I can't make it out at all. This time I was surrounded by Kamang, I don't know what that is, and a bunch of haunted mannequins. Cool, right? Assuming that is a boss. Aha, so the thing drawn on the left is a dungeon monster too. Looks tough. Okay, yeah, once again it's tabbed out of the game, which I can hear because this game disables the audio. No way. That's my diver buddy, Noah. Noah's huge, and super strong. Noah is huge and super strong, but his head is totally empty. Noah knows the dungeon well, probably been deeper than any of us, you know? Oh, except Shavy, of course. What about the old lady on the right? Is this person also a diver? Yeah, that's Raven. Smokes a ton and is always alone in the corner. Before working at Belusha, she worked with super scary people. So she knows Central City inside out. I see, but what is this monkey in the middle? That is me. And you couldn't even draw yourself as a cat. Or like, as a fox or something. Okay. So that is the interaction. I don't know why that was marked. Maybe it's because it's supposed to be like an introduction for the character. Because when we started the game, Gaijin, the one I currently have equipped right here, had an actual like conversation. So I suppose it's like giving me the conversations with the other currently playable characters. So first, once again, I don't know how this game works yet. I haven't upgraded my abilities yet, but I don't know. Like this one would be the support character, definitely. This should be like the tank, but he didn't really feel that tanky. I don't know. Like I would have to find out how he works. I suppose this one, like just regular DPS, I suppose, and this one is like ranged DPS, like melee and ranged. I will play one mission with her, and then one with the ranged DPS character. So campaign, rescuing Evelyn, sleeping gears. That's... Okay, so Outskirts is just the map, I suppose. Like, Outskirts can just be the map, like you can have different map names. First, an anonymous commission. Recover the cursed statue that heals the Hachishaku-sama. Hachishaku-sama. That is Japanese, I thought. Okay. Maybe the game is Japanese, I don't know. Or maybe it's just because it's a monster. and it's from Japanese origin. There is no telling what may happen on site, so exercise with the utmost caution. Alright. I should talk to Lara. This is an internal commission from Belusia. The requested item is the stone child statue. It is a cursed stone statue in the form of a child. Okay, wow, thanks for explaining the name. Originally used to seal a specific area in a triangular formation. There are 3 in total, but 2 have already disappeared, and only 1 remains. An artifact that seals an area on the outskirts of the city. In the shape of a stone child. Yeah, you said... Okay. Yeah, can't you guess what might be sealed inside? No. I can't. What do you mean? Using the phone booth. Like the only time I remember like phone booths being used in media, or like the stereotypical thing of a phone booth is like in Doctor Who. The thing is, I have never even watched or interacted with anything Doctor Who related, so I don't know what that is supposed to be. Like actually, like it's some sort of travel device or something in that series. Okay, junk. Once again, watch out for traps on the floor. This is... Oh, an artifact. Nice. Okay, so that is the... So the map has like a limit, I suppose. Yep. And you will get damaged if you go outside of it. Oh, too many healing rooms already. Flashbang, plastic hairbrush. Okay, an awkwardly little amount of enemies. Okay, extraction point right here. Good to know. Because that was what I missed the first time. In order to extract, you need to have HP work. Area of effects, HP recovery. Oh, okay. Well, what? Wait. I need to remember. Wait a minute. The first time that I played a match, I didn't know that I just had to find the extraction point somewhere in the map. And so I got too many enemies on me at the end of the match and died. Save. Like, I would assume you need to find a key while playing to open it. Maybe as well I need to actually complete the objective instead of just loitering around constantly. Molotov, not particularly. Oh, but okay, that's just a doll. It's the one thing that it seems annoying at least. Oh, come on, I missed. Okay. Oh. At the very least, currently when there's like a one-on-one enemy, this character is decent because she can stun like enemies. Did I do it correctly? The other ability I've equipped now is a parry, which I would assume allows me to parry, I guess. I don't know what that does. But I'll wait for multiple extraction points on the map. Okay, good to know. Okay, let's see, I tried to activate the grappling hook, but I did not. Oh, come on, I stepped in a second. Ritual... Okay, let's just lock the chest again. There are two things... Okay, there are two things. There is the statue. And the... like, Evelyn. Who I have to find. So I... Is this the statue or is... Huh? Okay. Good to know, that is a teleportation thing and it gets me to a boss. Oh! Oh, this is like the okay. Okay, interesting, this is the... what you call it? Well, this is like the purple girl, the tall lady. What is it? Why can I attack the baby, red baby spirits? I don't know what they do. Yeah, I have no idea what this... I don't know. Okay, these I assume are just... Okay, I don't know... Maybe parries don't work against bosses. Thing. Okay, wait, did I do it correctly or not? I don't know. Well, okay, that was the boss. Okay. A child's diary. Oh god, let's get rid of this thing. Actually, let's put it in the safe slot because that's probably important, I guess. Rescue the stranded. Who is this? Where is someone else? Huh. Okay, well, where is... Okay, but there were like two, marked points on the map, so I thought that one of them was the Evelyn and the other one was the real objective, but apparently not, it's only the real objective that it's marked. But so, that looks like it is, like a dedicated, what you call it, an automatic extraction point, so I can loiter around for a bit more. Okay, never mind, thank you. Oopsie. Okay, corpse once again. So I wonder if, like Evelyn is just always on the map, and you just have to be lucky to find her, maybe. Overbuild J coins. So that really is once again, if there's like one enemy, she can just combo the regular enemy to death without any issues. Okay, that was a miss from my end. I try to parry. No bad. Briefcase. Okay, so once again, did I do the parry correctly or did I just... What is... Ah. There is some purple... Ah, that's just the pipe is spraying poisonous gas. Yeah, I'm going to assume that Evelyn is just randomly somewhere on the map. I just have to be lucky to find her. Gasoline flask crafting blueprints. Can I get duplicate blueprints is another thing that I wonder. Once again, I haven't unlocked the crafting menu thing yet. Oopsie. Wait, are all of these things mines or are they just manholes? Like, I know some things obviously look like landmines, but these maybe not so much. %24% left of the battery of my torch. Okay, once again, mistimed parry. Can enemies... Okay, maybe enemies can also activate the traps on the area. Once again, did I miss or did the enemy miss? I don't know. So let's try properly actually. Okay, that was too late. Never mind. I should be making my leave. It's 17%. Let's the edge of the map again. Alright. Going back. Welcome, hero of logic. Have a good stream. Thank you. Well, I stepped on the mine again, but I'm going to what's it called? Extract anyway, so that doesn't really matter. Nothing else in this area, I would assume. No, because this is a boss arena. Unless... no, this is a... normal thing. Okay, escape. Okay, so after you defeat the boss, there is just an automatic extraction point. You don't have to call it and then defend it for a bit of time before extracting. That is good to know. Experience. Paradox. When attacking machine monsters, which I have not seen yet. More critical damage and maximum HP -3. So, man. Yeah, first let's complete this machine. Excellent, this amount is more than enough to repair it. I will fix it up quickly, so please try it yourself. New feature unlocked. This is, crafting. No. Okay, maybe... Wait. Maybe I should have read what it... Wait, doesn't it... Yeah, wait, excuse me. I thought it would be used at him. Okay, so this is the useful thing of streaming, because I can just look back at the stream replay to see something. So, it says... You can craft items or develop technologies applied to all characters. I don't know... Well, where is the machine? It doesn't say anything about it. Huh? Because it's not here. That's just like talking to him maybe? No. Oh, right here. Alright. Well, register blueprints. I can talk to the machine. Well, inspect the machine. Crafting. Oh boy. I can craft a ring. Which will give me some extra items. Okay, so currently it's crafting usable items. Like what you call it, consumable items. You can craft your... what you call it? What you call this? I forgot to turn like the accessory items, which will give you additional stats. So I suppose you can actually like, well, build a character on something if you have the option to. Standard sword. I don't think. Wait a minute. Ah, okay. So the weapons you can get for free are the training weapons, and you can craft a slightly better, like the standard weapons, which are just basic plus, but these don't come for free. Currently, I have 2 of them equipped because weapons have not stamina, durability. Apparently, that is variable as well because this one has a max of 69 and this one has a max of 77. But you need to either make weapons or like find them. Repair equip. Oh, you can just repair it with money. I see. Disassemble. So that is just disassembling any random thing. For scrap pile. Scrap piles again. Cannot be disassembled. So I assume you can only disassemble currently, at least, into scrap piles. I'd assume. You can read it by using the item. Okay, so that is a... like not a usable item, that's a... that is a... what do you call it? Like low item, it said. Gasoline flask crafting blueprints. Register. So now I can craft a gasoline flask. Wow, amazing. It requires an empty bottle and an elemental fragment. Alright. I've not really used any items yet. Man, okay, so inventory organization is also going to be something here, isn't it? We'll take coins. I had some of those already as well. Gunpowder. So at the very least, maybe... god. So, well, wait. Maybe let's put it... consumable items are going to go at the top. And scrap piles as well, because they are just a constant... like, a thing you will constantly get in the game. So, that is consumables. Which I'll... well, do I have any... yes. It is a consumable as well. Then... talent enhancement materials, which I don't really know what they are used for yet, because I have not used it. Blueprints, which I just should just put in my inventory. Actually, I can just use them already. I don't even need to keep them. Liquid nitrogen tumbler. And Azure Ocean Norige. Oh, Norige. So that is a... so this one is... it's kind of a consumable item that does damage, or... yes, it does damage. And this one is... an accessory item, which gives water resistance, so I suppose you will have water enemies. Talent... material for crafting weapons. Crafting material, basic. Crafting material, accessory crafting material. Sell, either sell or disassemble. Ah, wait. So wait, if I disassemble that one, because that is blue, does it give more than just... no, not register, disassemble. If I disassemble something blue, does it give it still just gives scrap piles, so I currently it would be best to sell it, actually. So that I can also put here, base material, sell item, consumable, crafting material, selling item, scrap pile, I should keep the save, material, talent enhancements, material, selling item, selling item again, talent enhancements material. This one is also supposed to be sold, so I will do that as well. Talent enhancements. Alright. Maybe I should keep the bandages here as well. So, for safekeep, for like giving me more inventory space. This one, that is an artifact, so I should sell that to some character for money, well, for special money, not so normal money. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, right, you can equip artifacts. That's one of those things, like, I don't know if this is done specifically just to give you, like, 2 extra inventory slots specifically for the artifacts, or if artifacts are either going to be considered like a selling item, or like an equipable thing. So, 2 guys. Rift researcher, vintage electronics dealer. This is a laptop, so go give it to the electronics dealer, I suppose. Wait, no. Coins and electronics. So that is already a bonus. Oh boy. So, man, the selling system is going to be... Like, you have to do some sort of, like, a skill check, not skill check. Like, check thing for, like, selling an item, which is something I'll have to get used to. So, for 64% chance to increase selling price or reduce it. These other ones are currently not useful because I don't have any negative. Well, actually, this one could be useful, maybe. Because there's a chance that it could gain one of these as a preferred tag. Plus this one. Okay, that's 15% more money. This one we roll 19.2. I'm going to assume that it's going to work, yes. Not applicable. Increase selling price. Increase selling price. Remove disliked. Increase price. Remove to disliked. Not applicable. 60. Okay, 40% increase. Now. Oh boy. This is not a good chance, so let's not do it. And this one. Alright. So that's even more money. Now. Selling price. Reroll conditions. I shall do that, I suppose. Okay. So that is a benefit. Now it has one... okay, so now it has one he likes, which means that it's an increase in money. And that is... the end, because he doesn't want to do any more. 220 something. Movable coins. Wait a minute, what? Eh? Didn't I just gain 229? Why is it at 250? Like, I already had 250, what do you mean? Where did they go? Where did my money go? No. What do you mean? Eh? What? I'm sorry. Does it go somewhere else, or am I not capable of selling them now because it's like the demo or something? I don't know. Box of love, bandage. Wait, can I? Okay, so wait, did I have only? Wait, maybe I only had like 20 something coins actually. Wait, let me see. Thank you, Steam Replay. Stream Replay. Yeah, I only had 21 coins, so that conveniently got me up to 250. Okay, that is good. So now I can do some upgrades, probably. First, oh. New character. Nothing particularly wrong by the looks of it. The dungeon containment is high, but not to a level that is a real problem. So he says. What a relief. Thank you. All of you saved my life. Oh, so this is the woman that we rescued, I suppose. And what you... I was going to say emo. Emo is not... I don't think emo is a word. It's just, the bangs covering one eye and looking sort of, done with it. Like bags under the eyes. By the way, how did you end up down there? My name is Alex, a dungeon researcher. That's not a question. I went into the dungeon hoping to obtain the stone child statue. But the moment I laid eyes upon it, for some reason I blacked out. As a dungeon researcher, I would expect you to know the dangers as well. I know, but I have a hard time restraining myself. Someone told me I have an innately very high dungeon resonance. Maybe that is why. I see. May I ask why you wanted the stone child statue? It is for research. I am sorry, but the details are confidential. Rescue fee payment confirmed. Well then, I will be on my way. Just a moment. Take this with you. A bracelet. The signal is faint, but it reaches all the way to the surface. If any sign of trouble is detected, a rescue team will be dispatched. Is the rescue fee on the house too? Huh, of course not. Suspicious. Of course, in this line of work, people who aren't suspicious are actually the rare ones. Is that so? I will look into her. That person. I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. Okay, so she's not currently at least not a permanent NPC. Wait, okay, never mind. I would assume okay, so it just showed the first completion rewards, but I assume I already got them when I completed the mission, not when... like, I just did the conversation. So what else is there now? There is... I need to make money. I need to sell some items. Pending claims 5. Okay, man. So otherworldly coins physical. I still don't know what those are supposed to do. Oh wait, no, never mind. This is how you get the clear rewards, I suppose. Yeah. So that is how you would do it. When registered to the system, can also be used outside of the dungeon. So how do I... Okay, so... There are coins that I can either use as a physical item within the mission, or I can, like, register them as, like, permanent coins for my upgrades. But I have no idea how that would work. It's automatically added it to the pile. Wait a minute, what? Okay, yeah, it automatically added it to the pile. If this is a crafting item... Yeah. Wait, maybe sell? Yes. And that's shop, that's a general store. Is there anything here new? No. Ah, wait! Okay, so that is how you can... I see. So that is how you can open the chests. You actually need to buy the keys. Huh. Well, maybe you can find them as well, but like you can buy the keys in order to open like bigger chests in the like the actual game. Okay, sell 812. So these are the simple ones, so that will give me money. Well, how much will this give? Okay. Okay, so the grey and blue, so the normal and rare items will just give me scrap piles, while the elite item will give me pile of parts. I would not know if that is worth it or not, is the thing. Thing is, I guess currently I'm also in need of money. Oh, no, I already have 8,000 because I installed some things. First, Ah, okay, so I need to use the overworld coins in order to upgrade any stats, and I can find the upgrade materials in a match. Storage traits. This one... Wait, that means I can probably... Yeah, I can favorite something to tell me if that it is something I need. Or that I specifically wish to search for. This one would be useful, for example, because it's 25% extra storage. Tolerable artifact contamination, I don't even know what that means, but yes, sure, let's just do it. Because it is an upgrade. Incoming damage from traps. Okay, boy. So the first one here is like 93 coins. Like 5. Okay, but man, that increases significantly. Like, so 93 for this one, and then this one requires 1,718. I'm going to assume the more longer you get into the game, the more you will... Like, the more you play the game, the more the more money you will make. Like, exponentially. Activate defense penetration. Basic attack damage, that would be useful most likely. So first, skill slot +1. Wait, that could be... Yeah, yes, that could be good. First, defense penetration. I'm looking at this guy because I forgot what he does. Recovery item carrier limit, that is very good as well, so let me actually sell some stuff. Allows rare grade materials at the machine. Alright. Next recovery item that I can equip. Well, that I can keep in my... Well, carry limit, as it says, which is going to be good. This requires 1,000 coins. And it gives a bit of... Like, the thing is, I don't think you can recover a torch battery at any point in the mission. So that's like a hard limit to the amount of time you can spend in a mission. Also, just to do it now, I'm going to switch to this character. Yeah, the blue one. Oh yeah, wait, there was one which... Yeah, this one, that's 62 coins and it gives me an additional skill slot. Because currently I only have 2 skill slots. Which means I can't use all of the skills the character has. Here. Maybe let me do a skill selection. Special talisman. Sure. Right here, Dragon Breath. Which one would be the better one here? Well, I suppose this one could be... Don't know. Let's put the decoy. Because mind you, some abilities take... like, take your... Not sanity. It was not sanity. It's increase your stress. Which, like, you require items to reduce your stress, which is probably... means that those abilities are a bit less... enticing. Alright. That is everything I can do right now, don't I think? Yes? Okay, so second mission. Yes. Nothing else. Wait, no. This thing should be kept in the storage, and this thing as well. That is a low item, I would assume, so... Yeah, I'm not going to do that now. The campaign. Oh, boy. Huh? Okay, this is a bunch more missions. Okay, so now the hand-holding is done. I see, and it gives me more options. So, merchandise collection, that is, I would assume, like, just getting an item. And request item collection, that is... Okay, never mind, I don't know what that... Okay, so merchandise collection, I would assume, is just gets X amount of this item, and request item is... Okay, never mind, request item is get amount of this random amount of this item. I don't know what the merchandise would be then. Special item request recovery. Base defense. That sounds self-explanatory at least. Dungeon construct destruction. I would assume that is a boss fight. Destroy the dungeon construct scattered throughout the... to collect the byproducts. These also gave different rewards. Well, I don't know what this... let's do the base defense. Alright. So first actual, like, non-handheld mission. Sorry. So value gained, okay. Okay. So that is just what... Okay, so the basic win condition for every single match, unless there's a boss fight, is to just like get X amount of money. Okay, already good thing. There's already a... There's already an extraction point right here. I should keep that in mind. Oh. What the fuck is... Yeah, why did I lose some stamina from not dodging? I don't know why that happened. But maybe I was like running in place. That's why I couldn't dodge. Ah, okay, interesting. And the last shot in the cylinder also has more range. Okay. What are our abilities again? Reload bash, precision close attack, and precision shot. Right. Okay, that is annoying actually. When an enemy moves around a lot... like the gunshots do not come out immediately and so they can miss quite a lot. Red chest? Eh? What? Okay. I do not know what the red chest is. It sounds like something should be around somewhere. Med kits. Medical kit. Crimson Wing. Okay, but it's just extra attack, so let's equip that. Critical rate. Okay, but it's also just... Oh yeah, right. You can only equip one of each. More quit, I suppose. Another one, that is green. That one looks another extraction point, but that one is green. I don't know why that is the case. Unidentified meat patty. Evelyn! Okay, so this is Evelyn. So now I found her. I guess she wasn't marked on the map. Thank you. Okay. She just got extracted. So that is that quest done. So yeah, she was just literally standing somewhere randomly. Also... Ah, okay. I see. So I noticed this one was green on the map. So you can have an escape pod, which is automatically activated, but it costs like the money. You need to have the money in your inventory in order to activate it. Which I suppose is interesting. No, not the corpse, not the escape pod. So you can at least pay money physically if you have it in your inventory to escape immediately and not have to deal with the like slow escape sequence. Well. I should use my abilities more often. Not like that doesn't misclick. Some extra coins. Excuse me, I tried to press the kick button. Maybe like you can't activate an ability when you're reloading, which would be quite disadvantage. Alright, never mind. Let's put this here. Oh, that's just a consumable for now. Why is that guy bleeding? Maybe he stepped into a trap or something. Gem fragments, ballpoint pen. Material. Let's grab this one. Yeah. Okay, maybe let's do the... Okay, so I have enough valuables now, so let's do the other... The other request. I couldn't think about it. Okay, that was not what I meant to do. I meant to press with a different ability, but apparently it causes enough knockback to temporarily stop an attack. Like the Gatling gun. So there's one thing right here. Ah, there is a boss. There is a boss, okay. I see. Maybe that is like the boss symbol. Like that thing right there. Wait a minute. What would be the other... what would the other thing here be then? If that is like a... Huh? Oh, what the f... Okay. Okay, I did not see the enemy. Okay, maybe I should get some, like, use a healing item. Because I'm down quite a bit. Leather keeping, Oh no, what does this do? Ah! I see. Zombie schoolgirls, okay. A bunch of other enemies. I don't know what any of these enemies do. Okay, maybe... this is likely not going to go well. No. Knockback immune, that is not good to know. Well, that is good to know, it's not a good thing that they are knockback immune. Stress is maximum, I need to use the second one because otherwise, like, shadow enemies are going to spawn. Okay, so these guys, like they spawn, so yeah, okay. Oh boy, yeah, no, this can get quite hectic, I suppose. I don't know, is this, like, supposed to be done with multiple people, or is, like, a different character going to be better for us, like, solo play? Okay, so that big guy, I do not want to... I don't want to try to fight him now, because that's... kind of I need to get rid of something. I can remove this, put this here, take the item. I don't, what do you mean? Oh god. What is the important item? Suspicious crevice, Oh, come on, that was a miss from my end. Suspicious crevice. Okay, but it's just, like a searchable place. What? I don't know what that thing is. Oh, wait a minute, why are... Oh, God. Okay, my torch is up. That is not good. So, this right here is supposed to be a boss. Okay, God. That is a shadow version of myself, probably. Do they just appear when my stress is high or only when, like, the light is low? Let's drink recovery item. Portal has been activated, what do you... Eh? Which portal? What do you mean, which portal? Ah. Okay, that is bad. Okay, so bandages take a long time to activate. That is something I should have maybe known beforehand. Second phase, yes. Oh God. Yeah, the scream does a fuck ton of sanity damage. Why am I getting even more and more and more sanity damage? Wait, no. No, that's not the end of the fight. Excuse me. Okay. What the fuck, man? Wait, okay, never mind. Oh then. I don't... Is it maybe like the Maybe the level was too high. Like, well, actually, never mind. I could have probably... Well, the thing is, I couldn't have extracted anyway because my torch was up. The battery of the torch was up, so I couldn't have safely extracted anyway, so I tried to fight the boss. But for some reason, the boss just... Like, I don't know, does it just, like, change appearance without... Change phases without, like, showing it? Because, like, I don't know what the purple bar under the health meant. I'd assume it's like a 3-phase boss, but it doesn't actually show, like, on a health bar what phase it is in. You just have to know. So I suppose, like, easier missions should be better to do, I guess. Well done, they'll come here soon. But there's one thing to keep in mind, never eat what she gives you. You NPC. Alright. Hey, Huh. I see. So, paradoxes, that's like a temporary, like either buff or debuff you get from a match. I don't know how those would work, but you can either purposefully, like, remove it or lock it in if it's a positive one. Alright, this is, like, marked, so I should, like, talk to her, I guess. You like meats, alright? I had a thought, what if I prepared a delicious meal to treat the Belushi crew? Since dungeon gourmet cooking is a hobby with strong preferences, I thought it would be best to start with barbecue that everyone can enjoy. So that is a quest. Apparently a giant kamang was found at the Park excavation site recently. Could you please bring me one hind leg? Alright. Thank you, I'm counting on you. So that is a quest. Alright. Obtain a fresh hind leg of Toby. Whatever that is. Why did I gain 50 more coins again? Is it like every match or every time you die you just get coins or something? This stuff, that's food. Sell at the shop. Material. Yeah, usable item. Material. So this one can be sold. So crafting. Because if you just... Once again... If you die, you can just lose your items, or once again, if it becomes difficult, you can like, use your healing items, which means that you can't really continue properly anymore, because... Like, you can't, like, craft anything to keep yourself alive. I'm going to assume that this I can't say. Like the characters, like this one was not fun to use at all, this one was a bit awkward. Thing is, of course, I may be saying that because with both of these characters I just died, which was maybe because like I just stayed in the mission too long. Like this one is probably not meant to be like an actual, well, DPS. Wait, what does it say? Okay, beginner, skills, beginner, expert. Okay, so maybe Does it mean beginner in terms of the character because these are the young characters, or does it mean actually like you're supposed to use them, like this has more like skill attached to it, or you need to have more upgrades to use them efficiently? Hmm. Because once again, this as well. Just that the abilities increase stress, which means that you need to have like something to reduce the amount of stress you have, because otherwise you can't like use like special abilities at all. Because once in both of these. So, thing is, by the time there were a lot of enemies already, like, my stress was already high, but this one has like a decoy attack, but that increases your stress even more. Typically, when I had a lot of enemies around, that already meant that I had a lot of stress anyway. Well. Like, I'm thinking, do I want to, like, do another mission or just play another demo? Like, I don't know if this demo would have an end point necessarily. Is the thing. Like, I would assume in this case it's just, like, you can't access certain areas. More so, rather than having a direct ending point. Okay, maybe let's do one very simple regular mission. Well, level 1 mission. Let's do that, and then after that I will go to a different game. Or a different demo. Also, gain 1... Should I keep this girl or someone else? Yeah, let's keep her. The one thing in her case, she has an ability that... Like, in multiplayer, or co-op play, like, she can heal her allies, but it requires her own health. Well, it also works as a damage ability, but it's like a weird thing where you have to use your health to attack an enemy. Okay, so I suppose that those, like, the boss is always available in the mission, but you don't have to fight the boss. Is the thing, I suppose. Wristwatch. Items. Oh wait, medical kit. Can this contain... Oh, blueprints, that's good. Right, one corpse. Does a medical kit... Yeah, the medical kit can just... No, never mind, that was an empty bottle, not a filled one. Oopsie. Toolbox. Oh. Yeah, I shouldn't equip it because it has minus HP regeneration. Which once again for this girl is annoying because she uses health to cast spells. But that's an extra equipment slot freed up. So there's already one extraction point, but... that is one that costs money. Oh, wait a minute, this is a common. So, what is Toby? Like, is Toby like a mini-boss? A common enemy? Completely... That's an enhancer? Huh? Okay, so yeah, these enemies just walk around a bit, which is annoying for the ranged characters because it means you will hit you with missile attacks. So this one, talent enhancement. Ravenous Toby. Okay, so Toby is a boss. I see. Crafting blueprints, like, yes, I can put this one here. That leaves up more inventory space. So this is another thing, I suppose, that's an issue. Like, I don't have enough inventory space to just keep all of my items. Which means that I can't necessarily grind for anything. Once again, this, like, Shrine of the Old Gods or something? With the Elder Sanctuary of the Elder Gods, I don't... Ah, wait, does that reduce my stress? Maybe? So, like, a temporary place that allows me to reduce that. Oh, come on, healing drink, please, let me... just move this. A gun. Oh, that's what I dropped, yeah, that's what I dropped. 79% battery remaining. Dungeon Shop 1, I have never seen that before. What is this guy? Dungeon Shop. Huh. I can... So I can gain any... like, I can buy something in the game with the coins. So what does this assemble right here? Wait, can I... wait, what? Huh. I can disassemble something within the game. That is... interesting. Like, I don't have to get back to... the base to do that. I guess it is, you know, to free up inventory space. Okay, so yeah, enemies can, as a matter of fact, activate traps. Okay, so now I need to find an extraction point. What? Who the hell? Okay, another NPC just randomly on the map. Okay, that was a mistake. Wait, what? I don't have 3 healing items, I think. If it means specifically... okay, that is an important item. Unless I can use like 2 regular ones and one like white one, one rare one. Oh, I have 3 of them now. So what does this do? I'll tell you the location of a box I spotted earlier. Huh. Okay, so... Okay, but that's the next objective then. A box, which I don't know what's in it. I hope it's not something that requires a key. Oh yeah, this girl goes into like rampage mode or something after some time of attacking. I forgot. Oh, come on, I do not have the space for healing items. Wait, can I? Oh! Well, this is not something I realized now. The boomerang has 2 charges. That is good to know. Like, you can have 1 charge which, well, recharges and then you can use a second. Man, that is... There are a bunch of enemies here. I hope that is because... I hope it is simply because there's like a special item here. And that is why there's a bunch of enemies and not because I'm in a mission too long or something. Oh god, that is... oops, wrong button. Additionally, I need to find an extraction point because the only one I found was the only one I found was a paid one, and I do not think I have enough money. No. No. I do not have enough money on me for that. Oh! A bunch of scrap piles. Okay, so that's good. Okay, I misclicked again. Oopsie. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, no, it's time for, finding extraction points. What? It's careful. Okay, that gives me... Okay, that is... Okay, okay, thank you. Extraction points, right? Oh, fuck off. Okay, so there are like random interactables you can find throughout like playing. So, okay, extraction time. Whoa. I have not seen the gunman yet. There's a new enemy. Like that is a success at least. Reputation level up available. Change character. Yeah, she doesn't have any accessories currently. Oh, wait a minute, wait. I should take the artifact from this girl and sell it. So, this is, once again, a laptop. So electronics classic electronics collector and startup CEO. So mechanical device and electronics. Sacred blessing. So that is that good for her. It only has one like positive effect, so that's maybe. Okay, so you can't sell everything to everyone. I see. So this is a good one. There's only one preferred condition, so that is not applicable. None of these are applicable. No. Selling price, yes. Selling price, yes. Selling price. 71% chance. That's excess. Well, oopsie. Selling. Let's try for 60%. Alright, so that is an increase. This is 42%, so that's not enough. This one, selling price for increase by 30%. Increased price. Increase the price again, I hope. No. Okay. And a second chance. Well. Sucks. Okay. More money. Wow. Well. Like every sale of currently, I suppose every sale of an artifact can give me at least 100 coins. Like the first one was 200, the second one was 100, so that means, so I assume actually like 1,000 isn't. Like it depends on how many artifacts you can get. If you can get like multiple per run, possibly, then that's not actually too bad, I would assume. First attack power. Ah, god. Skill haste. I don't know what that is even supposed to be. Stamina natural recovery. That is very, very, very useful. Because I had a lot of stamina problems already. But it costs a lot more coins as well. Allows crafting rare items, so that's good. That's just this thing. Wait a minute. Okay, so I can have 3 positive and like 3 negative paradoxes at a time. Currently it's only 1. I guess I can lock it in, like I can lock a positive one in, and then it stays there until I decide it's not useful anymore, I suppose. Oh! Alright, yes, rare items now. I guess I can make just basic like items to increase my survivability or damage output for like a tiny bit. So first, for items in my inventory, this can go in talent enhancements. Crafting. Sell at the shop. Talent enhancements. Blueprints. Scrap pile. Blueprints. Talent enhancements. Enhancement crafting. Material. I don't. Enhancement material as well. From defeating a boss and material. And so this one, that is blueprints. Yay. Now I can make them. First, a large recovery that requires this dust thing. Okay, so now I can... I guess this is one of the things where like you should mark it. Okay, wait. That is going to be very useful. Yeah, if you mark it with a heart, you can mark it with a heart and it will show up with a heart to show you that this is the item you currently need. I guess when it comes to... Like, I'm going to mark the healing item ones currently, actually. Because I would like to have more healing if possible. I'd like to be capable of just making it. Huh. And this is both. Ah, in order to upgrade it, you need a regular one. Already. Stress recovery and stress regen 3 for 6 seconds. Oh boy, that's a lot. But it requires a rare and elite item. I suppose the higher level opponents you fight, the more like items you will gain as rewards, which will make like the more like potent usable items more like easier to make. Okay, first let me go to this, like check this in as well. Okay, so mission rewards always show up in like the what's it called? This is the thing you get mail in. Going to the shop to sell these things. Where was it? Oh, it went to my event. Oh no. Okay, so this is annoying. Yeah, this is a gigantic annoyance. Like, it will just automatically go into the storage, which means that it can be completely like, mismanaged. Well. I've not used any damage items yet. I can upgrade my reputation. Looks like you're ready. Shall I raise the shop's reputation level? It will need about 10 coins, that is nothing. Various commissions can be performed, okay. To attract more... Actually, let me check it. Your reputation level has gone up again. As Belusha's reputation in the industry grows, more and more customers are visiting in the store. The number of artifacts you've obtained is increasing too, so now we can afford to sell customers who aren't VIPs as well, right? From now on, let's display the artifacts brought back from the dungeon in the store and start selling them in earnest. There are 2 ways to display. First is to place the goods directly on the store's artifact display stand. This thing right here, I suppose. The second is coming to me and registering the goods for display. Either way, an employee will haggle with customers and sell the artifacts for you. Huh. However, a guest manager visiting the shop can't use a display stand directly, so you'll need to display through me. Please don't forget. Bargaining takes place every time you come back for a dive. The higher an employee's charm and persuasiveness, the higher the price they fetch. So check how much was sold when you get back. So let's sell the goods we have gathered so far at a good price and expand the shop in a big way. What? So suppose I can... Man, okay, more systems. I can show an artifact for display, and then some like, I don't know if this one... Like, this one is for display and can't be sold, and I have to go to this woman. Oh wait, never mind. I can put it here, and the employees will sell it for me, which reduces the... like, reduces a little bit the effort I have to put in, I suppose. Well done. Foundations requests. I have no idea what that is, any NPC. So which man, what does he have to say? Request. This is once again... Yeah, that's an introduction of a new character. And this guy, what does he do? Huh? Okay, a new currency has been introduced, okay, alright, Oh! Okay, you can recharge the battery, but that is a very... like a bit of a more advanced item. So you can recharge the battery of your torch. Huh. Once again, I don't know what these, like, coins right here are at all. Capture cage beacon. What? A cage summoning device specifically crafted by the Foundation for capturing monster. What? Okay, wait, so either like regular enemies or like mini bosses. Like you can capture the mini boss when it is below 10%. Okay. So I suppose, okay, once again, like you have to speak, I have to speak to this guy to, yeah, so I suppose, like, you can now, like, fucking catch the enemies in order to gain some extra sort of currency in order to buy from this guy. Once again, I'm going to quit this game now. I'm wondering if I am going to like put it up, like pick it up again some other stream or not. Because the demo is not done yet, but like maybe this is something I will just continue on my own because it feels a bit, I don't know, boring maybe. Like there's not a lot happening. Which means it's not particularly like good to be watched live at least. Right, so with that, I'm quitting this game now. Which game shall I play next? I will not have the stream for, like, I will not have it be up to 4 hours like last time. Now I need to see. I could play the games from the thumbnail. But I actually have to revoke the thumbnail still because there are too many games I want to play, but like I don't know how to put all of them in the thumbnail properly. There is... Well, there is one game that hasn't released yet, so... That's also a horror game. But I haven't started it up yet, so I can't say. Man. Well, you know what? This game is not released yet. It is... Wait, when is it releasing? Okay, the 23rd of June, supposedly, it is releasing, so I guess, you know what, I'm just gonna... But it's a horror game, maybe I should play... But does it have a save function? Is the question I would have. Well, like this game is not released yet, I suppose it's releasing in 2 days, so maybe I'm just gonna play the demo for this one. That is another like horror game, I suppose. Anime-styled horror game, however. I have not sorted this one up yet, I've only downloaded it, so I don't know how this would work. English, Japanese, and Chinese. So first, let me do the capture like this. Maybe the capture is not going to work properly as well, because this seems to be... Okay, once again, OBS is not updating. It still is showing... Okay, now it updated. So first problem, the game is in a smaller format. Oh, well, what you call... Okay, maybe actually, can I do full screen or not? That is the thing. If I go into the settings, can I do full screen? Well, I guess it's slightly awkward on my screen because it's still it is not full screen, because so the bar still shows up, but it's fits in the it fits in the screen on the stream, so that is good. So text speed normal, slightly fast. What was the original one? So let's do that. And of course, you only have Chinese, Japanese, and English. The music is a bit low. Map lighting. Maybe that is good enough, loud enough. Like, it seems to be... Once again, this is the background music, so I don't know. So first, let me add it to the list. Alright, I have no idea what this game is, I just downloaded it like a few days ago. And supposedly it is releasing in 2 days, which is an additional reason why I'm starting it now, I guess. Because a lot of the other games have already released, probably. But I have demos for. This one has not. New game. I would assume this is like, what do you call it? This is a side scroller at least, so it's. But I think this is some like RPG Maker-esque thing. I need to press something. I need to press something in order to continue. Oh god, there's a lot of reading. Okay, maybe. Okay, never mind. Maybe once again, it's already a bit later into the stream. Maybe I'll. Maybe I should like keep reading for like the beginning parts of the stream, because that could take a bit of time. In the early hours, years old has. The police are investigating their whereabouts. Their clothing is. I have to go. I have to go. What? Okay, no context at all. And I must defeat them. No context, but. Okay. So were we watching television, or was it... Okay, yeah, so no, this is a bit awkward from my end, because it isn't full screen. So that means that in the, like, the top bar of the menu is, like, still visible above, so it is kind of below my screen. Huh? Where am I? What was I doing? I can't remember anything. My head hurts. I need to get out of here for now. How to play? WASD. Move. Well, move. WASD. Run. Shift. Interact. E. Inventory. Tab. Press escape to view detailed controls. Alright. Wait, you can move upwards. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Controller. Non-Xbox controllers are not really supported. I don't think I'm going to use a controller here. Controls. Oh boy. Your space, see. Sure. Alright. Yeah, okay, there's like a slight upwards and downwards movement you can do. Okay, this is actually a bit dark. I suppose that's the point. It's a horror game. It's too dark to see clearly. Wow. A mirror. There is something that looks like a candlestick. If only I could light it. There's like an amulet. Or a necklace. A music box. It is too dark to see clearly. Okay, so I need to find... like a light. Or well, lighter, more like. Oh, never mind. Matches. Obtained match. What does it say? Matches. Something anywhere matches. I don't know what the first was. Strike anywhere matches. Now I can make it bright. I wonder if there is something to light a fire in this room. Yes. It is too dark to see clearly. Okay, I cannot do anything without light. Wait, actually, what if I interact with the door? There seems to be a door, but it won't open. There's something that looks like a candlestick. Can I... Oh, do you want to use a match? Yes. Alright. It is... I thought so. Saying the candles... Oh! Okay. There seems to be something next to the candlestick. A brooch. Wait. Particularly, I remembered because some people complained about it. Is it supposed to be pronounced as brooch instead of brooch? Because an O sound instead of an oo sound. Because I remember somebody getting upset about it.
Brooch.
Well, it seems both are allowed, but it's supposed to be brooch instead of brooch. A brooch. Brooch. It's spelled like brooch, so that's what I would like to pronounce it. There are letters engraved on the back. Rosa. Somehow, it is a familiar name. Could this be my name? Maybe it is. A music box with jewels is placed here. It seems the winding key is missing. It is a fine mirror. Alright. Oh, when running you cannot go... Okay, never mind, wait. You cannot, you can only... Okay. I see, when it comes to going up or down, there's only up and down. You don't have, like, multiple... You can't... Well, how do I explain this? There's only up and down. The up and down button don't, like, move you upwards. It just moves you to the up position. A painting of flowers is hanging. Obtained diary 1. June 5th, 175. Eh? Tomorrow, my friend Ilel is coming to visit. I am looking forward to it because I haven't seen them in a while. June 6th, 175. Flavr suddenly got a fever and I can't come. It is lonely, but there is nothing I can do about it. I hope they can get better soon and I can see them. June 10th, 175. Flavr doesn't seem to have recovered yet. I was told I can't even visit them. I made a bouquet with flowers from the garden and had it delivered. I hope they will be happy about it. June 26th, 175. I haven't been able to get in touch with Will for a while. When I asked father, capitalized, he said their condition was worsened, and they went abroad for treatment. I wonder if I won't be able to see them again. Speaking of which, I feel like there are more people around me coughing lately. An out-of-season cold, I need to be careful too. Someone's diary? It won't open. I need to find the key. Eh? What do you mean? I need to find the... What do you mean? Okay. Okay, so that's the sequence. Why did it fall all of a sudden? The broken mirror is scattered around. There's a glimmer of light in the shadow of the mirror. A key here? Whose could it be? For the door, you dunce. Now I can get out. Better not overthink it. Use the room key. Oh boy. Large area. Okay then, a stone tablet, what is this? A key display stand. Alright. Can't go through. Seems impossible to exit from here. We need to find another way out. Wait, was she referring to herself as we before? Dark red liquid is spread everywhere. What is this? Not dry yet. Someone was here. It continues inside the room. Oh no. Scary. Press E. There is a slot to insert something. Oh god. You stupid lizard, man. Once again, this is supposed to be a horror game as well, so I suppose there are going to be scary events. It looks like it is locked. It looks like it is locked. Yeah, once again, this is another horror game. Once again, I guess currently, well, there's no inventory of anything, but currently it's not really, well, nothing scary is here. It's the typical, like, anime-styled, oh, you're playing as a cute girl in horror game scenario, and you, for some reason, have amnesia. Wow. The dark red trail led deeper into the room. Oh! Ah, someone has fallen. Are you okay? In response, breathing is shallow and the bleeding is severe. If I don't treat it quickly, it might be too late. But how? I don't know. So I guess one thing that's fun with like this genre of horror game, I guess, is well, something that I like about it is like the older like clothing styles. Like you in previous episodes, like once again, if you like the cute girl in horror game scenario in anime style, you always have like old clothing, and well, not always, but you have like older clothing styles quite often. So she's wearing like a dress, and he's wearing like he's using like braces or suspenders to keep his trousers up. Oh, lighting the candlestick. Good. There's a book with nothing written in it. Useless. I wonder what this is. The title is Magic Book. It seems you can create magic by drawing a magic circle, but... Types of magic. I'm sorry, but there's nothing written in the book. How do you know it? Why are you... Okay. Types of magic. Curse, transmutation, revival. Eh? If I could really make that, maybe I could save that person. Is this written on the cover, maybe? I can't read it. Grimoire. Bookcase. Bookshelf. This bookshelf is slightly off. So that should be interactable. Oh boy. Long hallway. Lovely. Sign of curse. Triangle within triangle, within circle, within square, within square, within circle, within circle, within circle. Yay. Great. Sign of transmutation. I hope I don't have to remember. Okay, well, I was going to say like sign of revival. It's why I was going to say like, oh, it's like 2 triangles. Wow. It almost looks like the Star of David, but then I was like, yeah, not really. And when I look here, and there's, yeah, it is the Jewish thing. Well then. So you have the, okay, so revival is the, like, Jewish looking symbol. Transmutation is the double triangle. And curse is the square. Okay, no jump scares yet. Let's complete the magic circle. The outer circle... Oh, God. Okay, so first off, how are you writing... Or how are you drawing... When you are drawing... Like, on the fold of the book. But, come on. I don't think that would work that well. Okay, jeez. Okay, so text on the outside with a thick line, double line. Octagon. Is it no, it's a hexagon. With Star of David in between, and then circle with writing and quadruple triangles. Well, what if I curse him? What happens then? Actually, like I would assume it would not be allowed. Let's complete the magic circle. Okay. Okay, so... Wait a minute. Oh, they're like... Wait, no. I think there are like 4. This one, because it does the writing and double line. Oh boy. Okay, there is... Whatever this thing is. The square. Okay, so this is square plus. This is triangle, and this is triangle plus. And then... in the middle... there is the pentagon, circle, quadruple triangle, and the quadruple triangle again in a different way. What is this? Like the Zelda symbol with this one. It's really okay. Yes. Wowie. Magic. Amazing. Are you okay? I'm okay. What? I'm okay though. Amazing. They really came back to life. Came back to life. Where am I? And who are you? I'm going to... Okay, so once again, I'm going to assume that some of the weird, like, speech is going to be because it's translated from either Japanese or Chinese. I don't know. I don't remember anything, and suddenly I'm here. You too? Wait, you have a head injury, huh? Injury? Really? You'd visit me by my head all sorts of time. We didn't notice anyhow, we need to treat it quickly. No, it doesn't hurt anymore. I'm fine. You don't have any memory either. Unfortunately not. I wish I had something with me to go on. Let's look together. You will help me? Yes. Thank you. Your name is... Call me Rosa if you need to. Rosa. This was a line where I woke up. And it was carved on the back. I see. Nice to meet you, Rosa. Can I not get a name for you, buddy? Buddy? Okay. Never mind then. Also, a head injury. Head injury. Can there be any, like, explanation for the head injury instead of just being... Like what type of head injury is the question? Where could your clue be? I don't know. Let's search this room first. Well then. I would assume this is why she, like said we should be, like, looking for something, because the game already assumes that you had your party member with you. Okay, do I have to interact with everything? Oh no, just this wall right here. This seems odd here. Maybe it's gonna be moved. Step back. Okay. Okay, okay, so wait, wait, why did the girl... Okay, once again, like, it gave the line of like, oh, this bookshelf is a bit weird, so I thought, okay, yeah, it's going to be moved later on, but no, the guy just pushed it. Like, the child just decided to push the fucking bookshelf. I knew it, just as I thought. Amazing, you are strong. Yeah. I would assume he is, like, sliding along an entire bookshelf. But the head is dark and creepy. I don't want to go. You have strength, but no courage. Huh? Well, okay. Wow, it's dark. ... Rosa, you disappeared? I'm here. Huh? Okay, I'm gonna assume this is like one of these things where, I suppose, the more you... When you actually learn about the characters, like, some interactions make sense, I suppose. What? Wow. You're so lively. Ugh. I think I just lost, like, 2 years of my life. It's dark, so let's go slowly, okay? So why is she just suddenly... like, so neutral? Okay, so... No, so, okay, so he just interacted with this guy for, like, 2 seconds. He went into the dark, he was scared from going to the dark room, and now she has the ick from him and doesn't want to spend any more time with him. Amazing. Ah. I see. Game over. Interesting. Does it repeat? Yes. Okay, there was a trap. Does it activate again for a second time? Okay, so I can't activate it to get him killed. Okay, sad. Okay, wait a minute. Why isn't... Okay, so once again, like, the guy commented that we're in, like, a scary room. But the girl didn't comment anything about it, and instead, like, we're in a prison cell, and there's a trap which kills you when you, Ah, okay. Sneaky. Like, the arrow is on the other side now. But, why don't... Once again, video game stuff, I suppose, but it's... Ah, okay. Sneaky once again. On the opposite side again. But why doesn't... Okay, maybe it's on purpose, because, like, oh, the girl is in the prison and now she doesn't... That's why she is upset, or she doesn't particularly seem excited to be here. But once again, nobody comments on the fact that, like, this room is a prison cell. Okay, one thing to notice, the ground indicates that there is an arrow right here, because there's a slight indent in the floor, which shows that there's like a trap. Or at least the arrow trap, currently. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. 1, 3, 4, 2. In a circle in a cage. And a 7... And a Sudoku playlist. Okay. Okay, I don't know what this means. Huh. A chest. Wow. Ah. I see. Ah, okay, so 3408, I would assume. Because, like, it's showing the corners. So 1, so that's 3, it is 2 these corners. So that's 3, 4. Oh, no, that's the second one. So 3, 0, 4, 8. Yes, okay. Simple. That is a simple one. Oh, okay. Once again, neither of the video game, neither of the characters are commenting on the dead bodies hanging in the air. Okay. Obtained diary too. In the execution room. Lovely. August 20th, 175. Many people are dying. Is it really just a cold? When I asked Mother, she laughed and told me I was worrying too much. I feel like the number of servants is decreasing day by day. But it must just be my imagination. The diary ends here. What are you looking at? No, it's nothing. By the way, this was stuck in here. A key, great, now we can move on. This dangerous room, let's get out of here quickly. Children's room key. There's like a yellow symbol. Once again, okay, I don't understand why the girl is just suddenly... do not walk into the thing, please, thank you. This is... do not examine. This thing is creepy. If I examine, is that a death scene? Let's take a closer look, examine the body. Yep, okay, there's a... okay, there's a death scene. Well done. Right, okay, so I suppose that, like, once again, it is going to be a horror game, but it's not... Like, it's... Currently it seems to be more like a joke horror game, is not the word, but it's like one of the, like, less serious horror experiences, I suppose. It's just, like, it's more... On the scale of horror to cute anime girl, it seems to be closer to cute anime girl instead of horror. Examine the head. There's a keyhole in here. Interesting. Okay, blah blah blah. Texts. So now we need to... Oh great, now we need to leave through the error room again. Huh? Okay. Okay, I thought, why was he walking in front of me? What's wrong? Did you hear something just now? I heard it. I knew it. Who's there? Ah. Okay, yeah, it does indeed seem to be closer to just anime girl instead of a horror game. What is that? A weird slime hand monster. I don't know, but we should run. Let's get out of here. Ah. Okay. Thank you for playing Dawnbell. This concludes the demo version. Please wait a little longer until the full version is released. Oh, okay, that was actually quite short. Well, I thought maybe there was like a bit more to the game, but no, but not. Once again, it's a demo, I suppose. Also, the creator doesn't seem to, well, the developer doesn't seem to have any other games on the list. Does not seem to have any other games on like made before, so I'd assume this is like the first like project, really. Perhaps, maybe. Oh. Wait, the full game is approximately 90 to 120 minutes, so yeah, this is probably like just a very, like, short, like, not particularly, what you call it, what was it, intense, not intense, like, Either it's meant to be simple or it's just like one of the earlier beginner projects, I suppose. Like most of the like this felt like a typical like RPG Maker game to me. Well, not RPG Maker because it's like side-scrolling, but like typically those games do last a bit longer. Is the thing. Well then. Huh. Also, looking at the page, it also told me that, oh hey, wait a minute, there is the Steam Next Fest going on. Which I suppose there are a bunch of games that I have to look at, man. Oh god. I have to look at... Oh, too many games. One thing, actually. Like, I have a few, like, demos downloaded currently. Which I cannot play anymore because they got removed, probably because of, like, I don't know, the previous Next Fest or, like, some other event. But, like, I can't... I have the demo downloaded, but I can't play it for, like, a few games I have, so I don't... Problem is, if I'm going to be playing the demos, I would like to just do it on stream and not on, like, my private time. But if like a later one, I can't even play the demo anymore, that's kind of useless. So, well, maybe I could just do another, like, demo stream on Wednesday and then maybe... Wait a minute. Until when is the Steam Next Fest? Oh, tomorrow. Never mind. It ends at June 22nd. Never mind. Oopsie. Well, okay. I've been busy for 2 hours and a half. I may think about doing it until 3 hours. But... then I would need to find something. I would assume this is going to be a very quick game, or a very quick demo. And I also want to see what it's like, actually. Alright. I only played the beginning sequence. I'm going to hope that it's fast, at least. The demo for this one. There was like a... When I started the game up, there was... No, do not do that, thank you. Why, Steam? There was... like some sort of... like beginning... like a... I didn't read it because I thought about like... because I thought, well, I'm going to do it on stream anyway. So I did not read it, but it said something about like along the lines of like, oh, you're in some sort of dev game. That's all I remembered. Okay, next on the list. And Malone has also played this game already. But at least I know somebody else has done that. Okay, campaign, arcade, training. I would assume, once again it's a demo, so it's not going to have too much. So, I started it up and tried out the movement for a bit. Okay, thank you for starting up. So, this game has... very quick movements. So you have, like your normal movement, which is very responsive. You have your sliding, which you can slide on the railings like this. Or like you're skating. You can skate on a railing like this and keep going. You have your, like your typical double jump. You have shift, which is a tiny dash forward. You have ground, which immediately brings you to the ground again. And in order to get from this cage, or from this area, you would need to, like, skate and go up. And then you would, like, slam down on the ground. So this is a very quick move in the game. Okay, testing. Everything seems to be in order. Welcome to your suit. It's still a work in progress. Let me know if anything is uncomfortable. Like if it shaves or something. That said, you would better appreciate it you're here. I stayed up all night for this. I'm running on 6 cans of kaiju energy and a dream up here. Anyways, let's make sure I calibrate your visor correctly. Look up for me, okay? Right, now look down. That feel okay, Kara? I think I already, I already, changed that. That's 7 maybe. No. Well, the thing is I can also just change my own DPI settings. Wait, let me test this. Eh? Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, okay, my settings also still work. Right, enter. Blink lights all green, no problems so far. Alright, engaging bipedal locomotion functionality. Try walking around. Motor control is looking good. Actuators should be fully warmed up by now. I'm going to turn you loose from here. I have set up your visor to show a few targets around the commons. Make sure you collect them all before you head back. Have fun, Kara. So, this is basic climbing. Those tokens have been collected. I need to go up for that. Skate to all the railings. Go up here. Ground slam. The other one was right there, which means I have to skate. Oh, see. Like that. Like this one. Eh? Excuse me. Wait, wasn't there a... Wait a minute, there was a token in one of those areas, in, like, you can enter here. There was a token in one of these places, I thought. Which I had to get, apparently not now. Alright. Nice job, Kara, you got them all. Phew, I'm getting to be one slap out. What? Go ahead and play around as much as you like, get a feel for it. Head on back to the cell whenever you're ready. I need to go up for that. On the second floor, not on this one. On the okay, tutorial completed. Oh great, visual novel. More reading. She's back. Moje Sholnishko? Is that Russian or something else? I've told you already 1,000 times. 1,000 times, Striker, don't call me that. Oh hey, there she is. Hey you, hey yourself, you don't look too good. Hey, the heck is that supposed to mean? You said you ain't slept yet, you look like it. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. I'm gonna pretend I heard, wow, Mash, your suit feels amazing. You're so smart and cool. Oh Mash, your suit feels amazing. You're a fucking nerd, go back to the robotics club. 2 out of 3 is not bad, thank you, Kara. Anyways, it is time to step into the simulator. Simulator, what do we need that for? Can't I just keep using the commons? For movement, sure, but not for combat. Suit's got an in-unit neural simulator that will help let you safely practice the fights. Oh shit, for real? Did you make that? Well, the suit kinda came with it, but I may have made a few modifications. That sounds about right. How does it work? Stand over here, by the bench. Hold things in your visor. With good synchronization and a wide neural connection, it should feel pretty real. Interesting. Kinda sounds like fun. Ready to give it a go? Hell yeah, let's do this. Okay, prepare for input. My visor display went all black but a few seconds later, the darkness seemed to swallow up my peripheral vision and wrap all around me. I didn't realize that the suit was connected to my brain. It felt like it was completely taking over my consciousness. The feeling and sounds of our prison cell melted away, and soon all I felt was the subtle warmth of the suit. And then a sea breeze. The rough grit of sand washing around me in the wind. A faint aroma of raw concrete, metal and dust. In 3, 2... Loading. Oh boy. 1, here we are. The all-new, freshly abandoned arena for Steel Sandstorm 121. In the flesh or in the pixels, I guess. Please excuse the crudity of the models. It may look a bit different in real life on the day of the fight. Huh. Prevent your death, leave immediately. What? I can't read this because it's too high up. They're both in English and Japanese. So is the arena really going to have anti-participation messages? Anyways, we are going to run a simulation of the qualifier first, then the heat. Unfortunately, we don't have any data on the main event. The Steel Production Committee keeps the night show details under wraps. Let's start things off slow, give you a chance to get used to your weapons. I've programmed in some tooltips on your HUD to help get you started. You got this. Press 1 anytime to equip your pistols. Huh. Well then. Enemies drop health pickups when hit with pistols. Oh boy. Oh boy, that is you need to use specific weapons to get an item when killing an enemy. Interesting. Oh, there's this guy. I have no idea. Robot with screaming face man. Alright. Another one. Okay, so I don't have to like pick up the thing by going close, it just immediately comes into my... it immediately gets absorbed by me. Currently I am not using any ammo. Oh god, that is... Okay, never mind, I have to pick it up. Like it just, well, maybe not. There's like a direction radius, I suppose, and if I get close enough, it will pick it up automatically. Okay, yeah, I can see this game. Yeah, I can see how this movement is going to be very fast-paced. Oh boy. Press 2 anytime to equip your bats. Enemies drop arrow pickups when hit with the bats. Killing any enemy with the bat will reset all movement cooldowns. Oh boy. Press mouse 1 with the bat equipped to swing. Press C with any weapon equipped to perform a quick strike. Aha. Let's see. So C will allow you to always use the bat. No ammo currently, so if I hit him, I get ammo. Oh boy. Okay, and I can only just use a bat to attack. Okay, actually, this... Okay, this game seems fun actually. Press 3 anytime to equip a mining laser. Oh boy. A mining laser is a heat-based weapon that does not require ammo. Why does it have an ammo meter then? Enemies will start burning over time when hit with the mining laser. Burning enemies are slowed periodically drop armor pickups. Wait, it has a... Ah, let me guess, it has... Okay. So that is why it has a... like a meter. There's a maximum... like overheat thing. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, man. I'm also assuming this is just like a single player game, not anything multiplayer in it. Nice job, Kara. Seems like you're getting the hang of it. You will always start any steel fight with your bat, pistols, and mining laser. You can unlock the other three between combat rounds or choose to upgrade other things. Alright, time to start the real thing. This will be an accurate simulator of the qualifier for Steel Sandstorms 121. Good luck. Alright. Okay, I can switch with the mouse button thing. The Sufferer is an immobile fodder enemy. Kill your enemies to increase your score. Okay, so this guy can also... Okay, he can hit me. But he just stands there still. And doesn't, like anything. Your score is constantly decreasing. I see. Don't let it hit 0. Contestants with score 0s are bowing. Bowing contestants get a short collar. Okay, lovely. Big bonuses with a medal. Where are the enemies? Yeah, so if the score goes down, you die. Lovely. Okay, but the melee attack has a decent amount of range actually. I see. Condemned. Nicely done. Time for an upgrade. Choose wisely. Coin price 5,000. Your points, so I can't buy anything. There is shotgun, railgun, and grenade launcher. Rockets. Rocket launcher. Railgun, yes. Shotgun, I don't have many. Whoopsie. What the fuck? Okay, bot message, but that is actually one of the first times I've had that happen. How do I do this? Confirm and delete. Yes. Well, I've not had that happen actually. Before. Steel ain't all about bombs and bullets. You gotta show mastery over the course. Keep your skates down and your heads up. What is this supposed to be? Okay, so this is literally just a melee pick. Ah, wait, so it's okay, so no enemy spawned when I included the previous one. Oh. Alright. 863, that's not a lot, I guess. Watching over contestants do those stages is a Texas-sized bore. They are slower than molasses in January. But you're gonna leave them all in the dust. Oh, just in case I cannot buy anything. Can I speed this phase up or something? Because I don't have any money. Okay, so I'm forced to have like a 30 seconds waiting period after every match if I don't have money. New match. Time for a new enemy. The Overseer is a classic. But don't underestimate it. Where is it? The Overseers are heavily armored. It's heavily armored. Shoot it and stun it to expose its eye. Ah, you have to... Oh, boy. Okay, you have to shoot it. Alright, you have to shoot it. And then, like, get into melee attacks. That is, unique. I don't know what to think. Oh boy, that is a lot more money. Wow. Alright. Shotgun. Rocket launcher. Relican, I want to see what that one does. Press E at any time to equip your Relican. I assume you can only pick one of the 3 weapons. You can't pick them all. Oh! Oh, you can buy non-weapon upgrades. Up next is the Heater. He's still the oldest droid design. He is the oldest droid design. He is still a nasty little bastard though. Alright, this guy. Okay, this is annoying. The Heater carries a projectile this can be paired with a single of your bat. Yes, these are just melee enemies. Oh, never mind. Okay, so I assume the Relican is essentially just like a sniper rifle, or something along the lines. It's just a very heavy damage weapon. The current price 10,000, and yeah, this one. Can I purchase? Yes, thank you. Increases damage of pistols. Increases max ammo reserve. For the pistols, increases value of health pickup. Oh, interesting. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna assume you can pick up multiple weapons because otherwise, these are just filling up your upgrades constantly. Alright, it's time to put it all together. Man, I ain't been this excited since. Gone. Oh wait, it's fine. I'm fine. I ain't tired, not even a little bit. And for better, and you would better not be either, Kara. This here is the final stage of the qualifier. It means business. Let's do it. Oh boy, that is it significantly. That is significantly faster. Oh boy. Oh, okay, that's a miss from my end. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay. That's me. Let me find. Yeah, so that's like the benefit of that thing, I suppose. If you like have the... You can immediately just disable like the turrets with the railgun, which is definitely a benefit, I would assume. Meanwhile, if you have a weapon, so I would assume the shot... I don't know what the purpose of the shotgun would be. Like I would assume... why does it keep switching? Okay, no, I think I maybe accidentally... like pressing the... like scrolling the mouse wheel. No, does it just switch the moments... I think it's just switching the moments... like it's... like it's overheated. Yeah, that is... okay, that is bad. Yeah, that is very bad. But that is not good. Because it means you can... because that is like a hold to fire item, a weapon. Which means you can just automatically be like thrown into like the sniper, which has only a very limited ammo reserve. When the fighting in the simulator died down and I closed my eyes, I realized something. When I was in this digital world, I felt as one with a suit. Like it wasn't even there. Like it was part of me. Like it has always been. Like it always had been. My vision faded to black behind my eyelids, and I felt the sounds and sense of the simulation sink into oblivion alongside it. Soon there was nothing. Suspended in that senseless void, I felt tranquil, untethered, and bare. I had never felt that way in my life. Maybe humans weren't meant to feel that way. Or at the very least, maybe I wasn't. All my anger and all my bitter memories of crippling isolation, corrosive paranoia, and ugly fights on the streets of Naha had never been so far away. If I was willing to give into illusion, to allow myself the comfort, maybe I would imagine this was what it would feel like when the droids killed me. Of course, that's what I believed would happen. I could train in the simulator all I wanted, it wouldn't matter. Okay. Floating there in the endless sea of synthetic emptiness. With nothing, I didn't expect this scene to have, this game to have, like, etchy scenes, I suppose. Yes, with nothing to mask my deepest thoughts and rawest feelings, it felt more inevitable than ever. But it just ain't my style to let go, or to lay down and give up. I was going to die like I lived, fighting my guts out. But I was still going to die, and the match was gonna be crushed. I barely had the chance to truly reckon with that fact before I heard a voice calling out in the darkness, beckoning me back. Sure enough, those simulated sounds of the arena started flowing back into me. I knew my sight was soon to follow, and if I listened hard enough, I felt like maybe I could hear the real voices outside the suit too. Oh well, I thought. Maybe we are all going to die, but there is still a lot of fighting left to do. Time to get back to it. Also, one thing to add, from looking at a character model in the visual level CG, did not look like the best like that big. I thought she was like the little flat chest tomboy. Striker. Hello, Kara. Please forgive Match. She seems to have tired herself out. No matter, we shall continue with the simulations, just the two of us, The heat... Oh, there's this text right here. About a bunch of stuff that I can't read. The heat fight will... What is the expression? Take things up a step. Interesno. What? It seems real sandstorms are in the book Formcast. What is Interesno? Open your eyes, Kara. They're not too open. Ridachi Devochka. I'm going to assume... I don't know, I'm going to assume it's Russian, supposed to be. I'll be waiting. Alright, oh boy. Obscured vision. Boy, okay, this is an annoyance. Oh god, yeah, no, this is an... Let me guess, the enemies can still see me. Yes, they can. Oh god. Yeah, no, this is... Okay, this is bad. I can't see anything. There's one guy right here. Okay, oh, okay. So when you kill a bunch of enemies, the others will start showing up on the map. So that is good at least. Enemies left. Oh god, there's the turrets. Okay, yeah. This game is going to be quite intense, I suppose. My eyes. Oh boy, yep. I'm assuming this will be my first death. Unless... Oh, okay, never mind, that is a waste. Yeah, this... Okay, yeah, oh god, this could be... And I don't have enough score to buy anything now because it's 5,000 at the minimum. But I suppose this is a thing where, the more, you fail, the more difficult it gets. Yeah, I can't buy anything. Ooh, boy. Increase damage of the bats, ammo pickups, oh, man. Oh boy. So basically this, yeah, it's just the thing of, the more you lose, the more you lose. Well, if you lose more, and if you win, you have more chance of winning. Well then. Eh? What is this now? A slammer? Sugar Sibia. I like the look of him. Be careful, my Kara. Be mindful, Kara. He looks like a strong one. Who is this guy? The slam is very dangerous. Watch out for his devastating jump slam attack. Aha, so it's a monkey man. Oh boy. Okay, he can hit me. That is not good. Okay, never mind. I thought I was away from him. Okay, yeah, I don't know how I was fight this guy. I would assume the strategy would be try to use your mining laser whenever you can, because that is an unlimited amount of ammo. It just it's like a recharge meter. I would assume that is that too. Alright. And then the last one. Is that a monkey again? No. It's just a regular guy. Okay. More money. Oh god. Okay. 18,000. That is decent. Such velocity. I can see you switching in real life. Our slums of Okinawa are truly so ruthless as to produce a fighter such as yourself. I must say, Kara, you surely do put a smile on my face. Oh boy. Ammo pickups, health pickups, armor pickups. Wait. Yeah, but damage of the laser is very good. Increase max health, armor, dash to learn. Consume pistols. Okay. Another special test, Perhaps the match was right. Rocket skates are very suitable for these arena environments indeed. Oh god, oh, special test. Oh boy. Yeah, but the range is actually quite decent on those, on the melee attack. It's not really a melee attack, it's just like an area in front of you, really. Yeah, that's not a lot of money, but that's some money. But that's not enough to buy anything. Oh, faster. Keep going. Kara, I can see you sweating. This sports. It does get the blood flowing though. Some of this stuff. Like I guess there's like one upgrade for each thing, and then you can get the weapons. I don't know what the dash is supposed to be. Like, changing direction midair, maybe? Just because it doesn't move you a lot. Yeah, Boże moi. Okay, yeah, this is Russian. I just know that that means my god. Or like, oh my god, really? This many slammers. I am blushing. What a shame that Kara will have to show them to the scrap heap. Don't know what this means. Oh boy. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, okay, I upgraded the... I upgraded the amount of ammo. Oh wait, okay, so once again, this is something I already noticed with the healing, but you don't need, but why are the other enemies? Oh. Like you don't need to kill an enemy, seemingly, in order to get them to drop an item. You don't need to kill an enemy or get better, of course, but as long as you damage an enemy with your respective weapon, you will gain a drop. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, so that is the use of, that is the use case of... That is the use case of the dash, it allows you to quickly reposition, even if it is not that much. Alright. Oh. So first, a bat upgrade maybe. Increased value of ammo, yeah. Let's get the rocket launcher, and that is it. Okay, yeah, you can equip all 3 of the weapons. Okay, that is good to know. So you can have all 3. So the rocket would be for like multiple enemies in one area. The railgun would be for like... I suppose the railgun would be like the sniper. The shotgun I suppose would be for like the monkey enemy. Because it's a very, like relatively big, the higher health enemy. This is it, Kara. Sandstorm, heat finale. Ugh, so many droids and so little time. A lesser contestant will go no farther. But you, I believe you will be finished in time for dinner. Prepare to fight, oh boy. Rabbits. Excuse me. Oh boy. Okay, that isn't. Okay, wait, whoopsie, I'm pressing the wrong button here. Okay, so for turrets you always have to jump a bit. Okay, man, keeping all of the buttons in check is, because, like, it doesn't give you any time to... Yeah, so the rocket launcher is incredibly useful for dealing with those little guys. Okay, yeah, no, man. Yeah, that was an accident, but that really came in useful. Oh boy. No, come on. Oh boy, yes. Man. Oh god. I haven't really been using the ground slam really yet. That was one kind of misclick because the thing became overheated again for mining later. Continue game. I wonder when the demo ends, because I don't want to make it 4 hours again. Holy shit, match. That was awesome. Hey, do you think we could... Be quiet, Zwitchka. You will wake her. When I looked towards Match's bunk, I was silent in an instant. Striker once told me an interesting story. She told me that 6 months before I got into Kansai Supermax, there was a bombing at Tokyo Regional Immigration Bureau. A Japanese nationalist group had been on the rise in the capital. Anyone with a pulse would have assumed they were the ones responsible. But the evidence at the scene told a very different story. Serial numbers on the bomb's deliveries device pointed to one place, the Osaka Heavy Robotics Company, and the employee whose fingerprints were all over the device. Margaret Walker, the sole daughter of the U.S. in a U.S. Marines family of 6, was both the textbook image of a Southern Christian girl and a bona fide child prodigy. She loved engines, gadgets, power tools, and anime. When she was just 19, she graduated with a doctorate in mechanical engineering and a minor in Japanese. She had been hired out of school by Osaka Heavy a few months before the bombing, and was known to be dissatisfied with the work she had been assigned. It was proven that she had started moonlighting, but doing more interesting work for particular customers at their cuts rate in the sky, on the sly. What is moonlighting? Moonlighting. Oh, so it's just a job, like a job in the evening or a night. So like either something or like secret second job essentially. After learning of this, she, in the wake of the attack, Osaka Heavy cut her loose and fed her to the wolves. The police and the papers agreed that she must have orchestrated the attack in retaliation for mistreatments and disillusionments with the country that had taken her in. Discrepancies like distance from the crime scene were of little to no concern as a prosecution system with a 99 conviction rate. They wore her down and drilled their story into her, told her that she would never see her family again, that she would get the chair. Eventually, she must have uttered something that sounded vaguely similar to her confession, and just like that, she found herself in Kansai Supermax. A misunderstanding and a few overconfident words were all it took to ruin her life. But on my first day in prison, I saved it. But... And now she lay in front of me, fast asleep, after working feverishly to give me a better chance of survival, and of getting us out of here. All of this because she couldn't ever seem to run out of ways of thanking me. I never thought I would amount to anything. I never thought I would save anyone, or have anyone care this much about me. I was positive I would die out here. But I was starting to think that match was living proof that I had done at least one thing right in my life. Yeah, okay, once again, just... Wait a minute. Okay, my mouse is not visible in doing the cutscenes. Okay, never mind, I can't point to anything. Isn't she adorable? I'm more worried about you. Quit looking at her like that. Like what? Like that. Bah, I'm just happy she's finally able to sleep. It's her own fault. What did she say? 6 kaiju energies, honestly. Yet, she has been worried sick ever since the registration. You gave her confidence with your simulation results today. Kara, she's proud of you. I remembered the registration capitalized. For a while there, it seemed like a stiff breeze could have knocked her over. Alright. Kansai Mega Building for 29 Prison. K-Block Recreation Room 2 weeks earlier. Waiting is a bitter feeling that even nicotine can't cure. I firmly held the cigarette in place between my lips and stood completely still, inhaling, exhaling, not even breaking to ash. Its silky smooth burn filled my lungs and I felt elemental as I realized that smoke feels better inside me than air. Keeping it to ourselves, are we, greedy girl? The woman to my left deftly pulled the cigarette from my mouth. Okay. Before taking a long drag of her own. Her Russian accent was the only thing thicker in her mouth than the smoke. I closed my eyes and swallowed the bitter heat of fumes before letting out a deep sigh. What the hell are we where are we doing? Striker, I don't like this. The voice of the tiny girl to my right was so sheepish and insecure it barely reached my ears. And here I had always thought Americans were supposed to be loud. What is that now? What is this now? Second thoughts? We all agreed now. No, this is absurd. This is completely clinically and categorically insane. Okay, one thing to just say, because like now all of these sprites are black clouds, but it seems that, like, the main character isn't in a suit, and now she just looks like a stick figure, because her limbs just look so thin. Like, I want to see the... Like, the spikes colored in, because it... Like, her limbs just look way too thin. Or something like this. Calm yourself, Match. Here, it'll soothe your nerves. The cigarette made its way into my right. Match's breath was labored and staggered on the intake, and her smoke wafted over my shoulders in hurried, uneven bursts. Wafts. To waft. Wafts. 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 To cause to float easily or gently through the air. To be moved or to pass on a buoyant... Okay, the first meaning probably. Okay. Matches... 15 seconds without my cigarette and I have already wanted it back. My head raced and my heart pounded. This is pure sadism. This could get Kira killed, and you want me to be calm. She agreed. We all agreed. I felt sick. A rancid anxiety had been churning in my gut ever since we called the registrar, and this wasn't helping. No. I can't agree to this. Call off the meeting. 2 options. Puke or cut in. Cut in? Okay, so cut in, I would assume, is to, like, interrupt a conversation. What does puking have to do here? No, Match, we're going to do this. Kara. I had to do this. Striker's rights. I agreed to fight for us, for you. Fighting was the only thing I knew how to do. I promised I would protect you, didn't I? The only thing I was good for anymore. We have to get you out of this place, and that is what I'm going to do. Get all of us out of this place, no matter what. We good? Kara, Just then the door opened. We all stood straight up. I swiped the cigarette from Match, and took one more hit before stomping it out on the ground. The warden stepped in, along with what must have been the registrar. This was it. Light. Okay, yeah, so she doesn't have the suit on now, but, like, she looked like a stick figure. Okay, so something that was mentioned. Okay, so once again, some things that are being mentioned here. When it comes to the Russian woman, no information yet. When it comes to the American girl, like on the left, one thing that was mentioned is that she was Christian, and so that is like the explanation for the cross necklace, because I thought, oh, it just, like, because quite often the cross just gets used for, like random, without any symbolism, really, just because it's a cool looking symbol, people use it. But something I noticed with the woman, in the middle, I don't know if the Okinawans ever did it, but, like, I guess it must be the Okinawans, actually. But I know, like hand tattoos, or like things in... Wait, okay. Yeah, wait, let me look up. Yeah, it is an Okinawan thing. Can I... display cap? No, temporary... this one. Right here. So, yeah, I know that the... Like, this hand, just, like, the hand tattoos are, like, something that at least were done in Okinawa. Like, if you look at this right here, like, she had some, I think she has this one. Well, no, not the exact same, but she had, like, a circle and then... Like, circles followed by, like, a split, like a snake stung, and then it goes with the fingers. So it is something like this. So yeah, okay, that is the thing, like, she's specifically from Okinawa. Is the thing to notice, I suppose. So I guess, like, okay, so this is one of those things, so, like, interesting character designs, I suppose. When it comes to the Russian woman, nothing interesting as of yet. I don't assume anything in a design could be particularly unique, but, like, the hand tattoos seem interesting to me. This is them. Registrar looked... Wait, Registrar is a name. I thought it was a title. Looked disappointed in what he saw. Feeling was mutual. High-class looking stuffed suit and glasses. Told you, didn't I? Marriage. We didn't talk words, these three. Herr Wardens. Why is... Yeah, is Herr a name? Or is it supposed to be like the German word for law? Like, Herr means like... Well, technically it means Mr. or like Sir. Or like, perhaps it can mean lords, but once again, I don't speak German, I speak Dutch. Well, not once again, I did not mention this before at all, I'm stream, so that is not a once again. Herr Warden's nose looked as crooked as ever. I would have liked to fix it for him with a couple of good haymakers. Alright, good to know IDs. Prisoners will recite their identification. A block 777 Strachova, Elmira. K block 360 Walker Margaret. Just stay calm. K block 701 Nakandakali Kela. Hello, JPZ, welcome. So once again, this game is fun, actually. Very fun. Also very seemingly difficult. It's like very fast. These are the main three characters right here. So I just said something, but I assume you came just too late to notice it. So the one on the right, I don't know anything about her, but she's not really... Well, she's just new, really. She's some Russian woman. The one on the left is some American girl. And the one on the middle is specifically from Okinawa, not just Japanese, but Okinawan, particularly because I noticed something, because in the first of the game, she has a suit on. But, like, if you notice her hands right now... Like, this is a very interesting detail I found. Like, Okinawa had a culture of, like, using... I don't know if it was specifically for women, but at least women definitely did. Yeah, specifically women, yeah. But they had, like, hand tattoos. So one of the things you see right here is, like, you have a circle, and then you have, like, circles on the knuckles, and then... not the knuckle. But the beginning of the fingers, and then you have, like, snake tongue right here. And she has, like, a design similar to it on her hands, which I found... Like, this is one of those things when, like, I find something... I see something in a game, which I typically never see represented in, like, any form of media, or, like, even in reality, really. And then it's like, wow, I've seen this before. That's cool to notice, actually. So it's like, there's an actual reason as to why she has, like, just hand tattoos. Because it's like, specifically, she's from Okinawa. Let Striker do the talking. Registrar, your intention is to join Steel. Correct. And which team will be taking you on? We will be forming our own team. You three. Yes. Forming your own team. Yes. He was laughing. Really? Yes, is there a problem? That bastard was actually laughing at us. No problem at all. No problem at all. He didn't stop grinning, so I didn't stop fantasizing about tearing his teeth out. Also, a thing to add, like, she had, like, a suit on in the rest of the game, so that's why you can first of all see the tattoos, because her hands are covered, but additionally, she looks very thin. She looks like a stick figure without a suit on. Also, a bit, like, there was, like, one, like, I didn't expect this game to have ecchi scenes or, like, CGs, but there was, like, one scene where she was borderline naked and her breasts seemed significantly larger than her character model makes them seem. And which of your ladies will be the contestant? I shot him my most ladylike screw you, Claire. The bastard just scanned me up and down with his 4 eyes before turning back to Striker. Your contestant looks like a little weak. I'd have lit him up, but Striker interrupted. Oh, poor thing. The guards had her digging through mealtime again. Of course, she would be anemic. You are surprised? Anemic, what is that word? Like, I have heard it before, but I forgot what it meant. Weak, listless, lacking power, vigor, vitality, colorfulness, yeah. Madge had been stewing this entire time, and by this point she looked about ready to burst. Do not worry, she'll be healthy for her debut. Source of funding, but not firm. Independent. Okay. Contestant class. Ah yes, we are planning to... Alternative. Where did that come from? I never heard Madge sound that confident in front of someone she didn't know. Even Striker was shocked. Alternative? Alright. Yes, sir. No, that is wrong. We wish to enter the extra class. No, we don't. We want alternative. Once again, even I don't know the context of everything that is happening, like all of the words being used. Jesus, are you girls serious about this or not? This isn't vacation planning, you know? You realize what steel is, don't you? Can I speak to my teammates real quick, sir? Go ahead. Please take your time, I have got all day. What the hell, Madge, what the hell? This truly is not the time. No, listen to me. Both of y'all. You guys keep saying you're doing this for me. Well, I've decided that if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it my way. And what is your way? Alternative class? You are worried about Kara, yes? The extra class has the highest survival rate. The armor suit is much more... Extra has a cost cap floor we have to reach. Alternative doesn't, and suit modification in extra is heavily restricted. Striker, if you really want to help me, this is the only way. You know I will go along with your plan. But I'm not letting you blow all your money just to hit extra capped floor. When you just plain don't have to. And Kara. I knew what you was going to say. Madge, I told you that. Let me finish. I'm going to build you a suit that no one else in this whole sport has the guts to build. A suit that will keep my friend safe. Her friend. Madge. Please. I can't do this. I can't do it unless I have total freedom, no restrictions, it's alternative or nothing. Kara, you promised to protect me, and I believe in you. Just let me return the favor. I need you to believe in me, okay? Okay, this is a very long cutscene, really. I used to think I had met every kind of person there was. And every single one instilled the same disgust that drove me to push them away with both hands. But I never, not once in my life, met anyone like Madge. A few weeks before that, I felt this girl didn't even know how to talk. Now she was calling me her friend. Just because of what happened on my first night inside. Just because we shared a cell after that. Was it really okay for me to just be her friend? Kara? I didn't know what to think anymore. I didn't know how or why things ended up the way they did. And I know two things for sure. One, Madge didn't belong in prison. She was framed. Two, whenever I look at her, I couldn't help but feel like smiling. Is that what a friend is? If it is, I figured I was okay. It was okay. Still, that kind of person is really hard to have around when you've got a tough girl in which you've pulled, okay? God, you really are annoying, you know that? Really? You'll do it? Oh sure. Hell. What if I got loose? Your life? Striker? As you wish. Shall we tell the registrar? Tell me what now? We want alternative. Really? Then we are sure about that now. Sure as shooting. You got you guys' funeral. Suit chassis model. Standard tactical. Any engineering kits. Low level custom toolset. Weapons. Oh, self-curated, I've got a couple ideas. Okay, all new entrant team members must acknowledge that steel is an android combat-centered sport, and that the hazards contained within can and may result in serious injury or death of the contestant. Bring it. Yes, sir. But of course, any entrant team that manages to successfully qualify for and complete a Steel Inferno final event shall be awarded a full pardon for any and all crimes committed under the jurisdiction of the Japanese government. Nah. This was like a very weird system, like, oh wow, you are a criminal, you're going to participate in some death game, and then with while using a bunch of weaponry and using you're essentially training someone theoretically to use weapons and synthetic armor things, shenanigans, and then if they successfully survive, you will put them free. It seems a bit dumb. You're giving the criminals training in using weapons, unless this is a sport and not actually real warfare wouldn't work like this. Once again, I don't know what this universe is supposed to be. Yes, we all understand. Lastly, for purposes related to identification in tournaments, broadcasts, merchandising and advertising, each new entrant team is required to have a unique title provided by the team members but owned as a trademark by Steel. You guys got a name, or what? Ah! Is this okay, are you kidding me? Okay. I thought there was going to be at least one last match, but okay, I will do the arcade a bit maybe, because I want to see the other, the shotgun. I haven't used that yet. Alright, well, I think this is going to just scroll by automatically. Yeah. So. Okay, at least one thing this game does not promote smoking or the use of cigarettes. Smoking is only cool when anime girls do it. Alright, thank you for playing. If you enjoyed your time with Firestarters, please be sure to on team, blah blah blah. Arcade mode. Yeah. At least this game seems interesting to me. Lot. Is this game released yet? No, it is not. I see. Okay, so at least one thing that I was mistaken about. I don't know why, but the art style made me think that this was going to be contain anime girl core, but apparently once again all of the enemies are just simply robots, not actual people. So I was proven wrong in that regard. Second thing, I thought there was one ecchi CG where the main character was borderline naked, which I also did not expect from this game. But yeah, okay, this seems once again, I think all of the games are interesting. Once again, you can see the games I played this stream are the same as the ones I put the game list above my character. I'm going to play the arcade for a bit, and then I will be... quitting, stopping the stream. So first I want to grab the shotgun, because I did not have that, because I did not grab the shotgun yet. I want to see how that works. Oh boy. Where are the enemies? Oh wait, no, they are... Okay. Oh, come on. Fuck. that is a bunch of wasted time, actually. Okay, bunch of wasted time again. But, okay, this would mean that I can't... Yeah, I can't get an upgrade now. Actually, let me do that again, because it... Like, you have to get 5,000 for the first upgrade. Once again, if you mess up in the beginning of the match, like, you just mess up, there's a problem. Like, it's basically, you need to be fast, because, like, the slower you are, the slower you will be later on. You can't get your upgrades anymore. Okay. Okay, that is okay, barely 5,000, so that now I can get my upgrade, if it ever goes to the second phase. Yes, okay. The shotgun, I haven't seen used that one before. And now the mandatory half a minute of waiting time after the upgrade, because I can't skip that. Ah, yes, the special thingy. Oh, come on. What is this? Oh! Fuck. Wait a minute. Oh! Okay, that is good to know. Killing an enemy with a melee hits recharges your skating. Oh yeah, but yeah, the tutorial mentioned that. Like, it will recharge all of your like cooldowns, which is a gigantic benefit actually. Once again, I don't have enough money. Okay, so essentially you're kind of guaranteed to get an upgrade at least in this round, because it's the very simple find the enemies, and it is the like just be fast and hit the melee attack the enemies, so you'll likely be getting 5,000 in the first match, in the first two. And now right. Please. Alright. Not for most efficient probably, and I don't get 10,000. Bad. Oh, I did not use a shotgun yet. Whoopsie. I mean, man, like, one thing is switching between weapons is annoying because you have to like switch between, like, you have to use the numpad, because otherwise if you just use the mouse wheel you'll most likely miss whatever it is you want to select. And it doesn't give you any slowdown when you're like switching weapons or anything. If you don't have like selection menu with which will temporarily slow the time down with the blink. Okay, but it's a shotgun. Yeah, well, I'm assuming the shotgun is just a high damage weapon for dealing with something like the monkey, which will come up in the second match, not in this one. Once again, you cannot speed up this like waiting process. I wonder, do the like I don't think I can get enough points in the rounds to like to get to additional upgrades. I want to know if like the other guns have Like, the special guns have their own... Where is it? Okay, shotgun. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, it seems shotgun has a very long, like a delay. A delay before shooting again. Oh, come on. Come on, okay. What? Okay, where are the other enemies? Alright. Okay. So that is the first one. And only the second one is available now. You can now do this, and then it is the end of the stream. Oh yes, forget. Oh god, sandstorm. Oh boy. Alright. 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 First match done. But it gives me 17,000, so that means I can get 2 upgrades on the bats. Oh. Yeah. Alright. And maybe it was better to get the second one, like the suit upgrade, because that would give me like additional mobility, and so that's the thing. Again, getting that more ammo is better, and getting like more stronger guns is also a benefit. Ah, okay, something... I've only realized it now, but, oh boy. And the guns don't need to be... The guns don't... You don't have to press individually, you can just hold them, like hold the button in order to activate the gun. Alright. 15,000. Alright. I could assume the most useful one seems either would be the shotgun maybe for the big monkeys, or the rocket launcher for like when you have multiple enemies to deal with. Oh, special. Okay, so that was a good thing at least. Because now it's a special thingy. stuck behind the wall for a second there. Oh, fuck. That was a waste of time. Oh, what happened there? Oh, no. That is dumb. Okay, that was a waste. Miss. Okay, I could have probably gotten like 3,000 maybe if I didn't slip over the edge. That wouldn't have allowed me to buy anything. Okay, interesting as well. Sliding over like a ledge will also give you airtime. This will give me a bit tall, get me higher than the floor. Good to know. Alright. First down. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What? Retail debt. 30,000. Whoa. So now... Oh man, that's annoying. It's just not enough. Like, if I did the bad one, I could have gotten another weapon now. Boy. But yeah, like, you need to get the normal upgrades first, because otherwise your normal weapons won't be dealing enough damage. Like, the mining laser felt significantly weaker than the guns now, because I didn't get the upgrade for it. And of course, you want all your weapons to be good enough at dealing damage. Where is it now? Oh boy, 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 boy. That was not an actual enemy. Excuse me. Where are the enemies? Right here. Oh, come on. That is another turret, I'm guessing. Alright. Okay, so this surrounded a lot more enemies on the floor, ground floor. Okay, when you... Boy. Oh boy. Oh, there was more enemies left. Jesus. Oh no, there's new enemies that spawned and more that are left. No. Yes, I did. Alright. saw Malone play. Hello, Mendelstadt. Welcome. I saw Malone play this demo some time ago. It's pretty active. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I guess it's the thing that makes it fun as well. It's like a very fast-paced game. Oh god. So I already played the campaign for this one. Oh yeah, this is the text I saw in the beginning of the game when I started up. In the future, the world's top-rated livestream is Steel, a Japanese gladiator blood sport, owned and operated by the nation's most notorious crime syndicate. Like, I saw this when I started the game up, when I was playing it off-stream, when I tried it out off-stream, but it didn't show up again when I was playing it now. The contestants, convicted criminals, the opponents, an army of genocidal androids purpose-built to kill. The prizes, offshore riches, and a nicer cage to rot in. Unhinged, uncensored, unrivaled. A steady feed of raw death and destruction for a ravenous pay-per-view audience. Top contenders earn a shot at Steel Inferno, the most brutal combat sports campaign ever devised. Winners walk away with 100 million yen and a full pardon. Losers are carried away in bags. Total victory or total death. Anything else isn't fit to air. Each year's Inferno card only has 5 open slots. To date, 490 contestants have entered, only 10 have emerged as champions. It has been 12 years since the 10th. Huh. But how long has this been going on then? Like, what is the time period of this game? Because there are like so many there are like so many words and terminology things that are being used in the game which have no explanations given as of yet. So I'd assume it's like the longer when the game actually is out, you will get more explanation about what is actually what the world actually looks like. Or well, you know, perhaps it doesn't. Perhaps it because you are just like a prisoner essentially. The game will not give you any information of the outside world. This is the story of the 11th. Okay, no, yeah. Okay, so that is the beginning of the tutorial now, which I already did before. I played the entire campaign, so as I've said, that will be the end of the stream because I've been going for 4 hours now, and I'm not going for any more than that. Okay, so I have finished Caput Mortuum now. I have finished Fire Starters as now. Like Dawn Bell, which was like only like 20 minutes or even of a demo. It was not that long. It was a very basic rate. Okay, let me open it now, maybe. Alright, let me put this on. Oh wait. Yeah, maybe it doesn't work because it's wait. Unless maybe no, actually. For some, I guess OBS doesn't want to capture the like private tab with a tab capture. So display capture it is. So take care of yourself. Happy I was able to catch your stream. Yeah, like you did join like near the end of the stream. It was already planning to end. The first I played the demo of this one. Then I played I played these last week as well. Okay, yeah, this game is Korean. I see. I thought so. Then I played this game or this demo, and then I played this one. This one made me nauseous after playing the game for an hour last week. So I don't even know if this would be a game I'd want to buy and play because I know I'll get like nauseous again. Like I did buy like ginger now, and I haven't even made some tea of it or anything yet. But supposedly that helps. I don't know how much that would help necessarily, but maybe. once again, this game seems interesting, but like I'm not fully certain. I don't know what the full game also holds. Like you can see some extra things in the like the screenshots. I'm not certain. This one, I may play it either again or may continue playing it for a bit because the demo did not like end yet. Either on stream maybe or maybe off stream because there's a bunch of things that I probably did not see yet in the game. And once again, this is like one of the things where you have a very complicated game and the more you play the game, the more the game actually starts to make sense. Or like the mechanic starts to make sense. And this one, which was a very short, like, horror game. Specifically, one thing I will say, the demo itself was like 20 minutes or something, like 20 minutes or something if you don't die twice, like I did. And maybe like just read in like your head instead of like reading out loud. And the full game would only be like 90, well, like maximum 2 hours. So I guess once again, only 20 minutes of a demo would make sense in this regard. Like 15 minutes of a demo, maybe, let's say, if you do everything quickly. But seems like fine, but I don't like this is not obviously not going to be like in a big production game, like big price tag game, like very small simple thing. Also, it's like a horror game. Wow. The thing is, it seems like it's one of the things I really noticed. Like it's like a typical anime girl horror game where you're playing as a cute girl in like a scary setting. But this game is very much, I think, more so a cute girl in scary setting than scary setting. Like the monster that you saw was this thing, like the groupie stuff with like hands out of it. So once again, I don't think the game is going to be too scary. There's one thing that did scare me, which was like you were walking in like a hallway. Wait, okay, actually, maybe a demo. Yeah, you are walking in this area. You are walking in like this area right here, and you see like a bunch of windows here, and you're essentially viewing the characters from a window as well. And at some point, some lizards crawled up upon the wall, and like it scared, like it's genuinely that was the thing that scared me. Not like because the monster itself is not scary at all. It's just a basic blob, but the lizard on the screen scared me. And then some things that were not in the game. So I guess the other enemy that will chase you is a floating eyeball. So once again, like it's more so anime girl than like it's more like the anime girl horror, but it's like a majority anime girl and less horror, like not so much horror really. And then Fire Starters. This one was very fun. Like, I want to see the rest of the game. And I think like this one was very entertaining. This is just, is there any special thing in the clip? Because I did not see if it's this yet. No, that's just basic. Did this scene does this have anything? No, it's just gameplay. Really. And the first beginning areas. So nothing from the game itself. And nothing from the full game. Wait, except this maybe? Well, that's not really a... Wait a minute. Oh no, that's just the training area in the beginning. Apparently there's a platform here you can jump up on. In the middle. Oh, you can jump on this thing, apparently. Weird. Or maybe you can't, I don't know. But once again, nothing in the trailer is like new. Like it's once again with this game, you could actually see some new content in the trailer or in the Steam page. With these ones, you can't yet. But yeah, that is the stream. A thank you to Pillow the Snail, Hero of Logic, JPZ, and Amanda Splats for commenting. Thank you to anyone else that came to check it out. Also, at my first... I don't know if it was my first bot message, but at my first bot message, I think, maybe. I had somebody, like, spam random shit in my chat, but that just seemed like a random, like an actual person. This was like an actual bot. Besides that... I still have a bunch of demos to play, and once again I should still play the games that I had open. That I was still playing on my account. Like Sekiro and Tormented Souls. But man, also, maybe I should, because I don't know if Steam Next Fest, when that is over, like the games stop being like demos, because some demos I have are no longer available, like a very few amount, very small amount, and not really anything that I was particularly interested in playing, but some demos that I have are no longer capable of being played. Like, I have them downloaded, but I can't play them anymore. But I guess I have to, like, just quickly, just today, look at the last day of Steam Next Fest. I have to look at all of the available games, because I did not check the games anytime before. Also, one thing to add here, because this game is here now, so at the Steam page, wait, let me look first. Yeah, no, that's not really, I don't know whether the list that I wanted is not visible anymore. But I once again, like, Steam Next Fest seem to like look at Steam's try to look at like, Steam attempts to look at the games you have played and give you similar things. Like, I played a few anime games, and so now it's like recommending me anime games and like a horror game, I suppose. Like a few horror games and like anime games. I need to like see if there's any demos I want to play as well. Okay, that is the end of the stream. Bye.